on YouTube, we should be live. Okay, just setting up the bear with me. Okay, yep, right there. Market just opening up. Bear with me, guys. Okay, bear with me about to manage videos. Almost. Okay. All done. Okay. Okay, let me add some couple of screens out here, guys. Just a minute. Okay, market spy right there. Okay. Alrighty, sounds good. Market is setting up. Okay, ticks are going down. Market is right now going down a little bit. Okay, let's see. Wow. Okay, market has a pressure. Okay, market got some pressure coming in. MACD entering into the bear territory. And what exactly selling off right now? Okay, let's see. Google going. Alright, Google is going. Apple is still holding out there. Wow, Nvidia, look at the Nvidia waterfall. Nvidia wants to go, doesn't want to wait anything. Does not want to wait. Yeah, looks like nope. You see that? That's the game. Market wants to go. Okay, let's see what it brings now. VIX is popping. Always give a time to the market because market always shows something and does different thing, right? So never rush. We have 7 hours to go. Never rush, never create a FOMO. You never know. A lot of pressure. Wow. QQQ, pressure is coming in. We have the support right here, trend line. Let's see what it brings. Let me see what it brings now here. Let me get clear of this. Okay, now we can see. We have a lot more room to go yet. 388. Okay, nothing to rush. Market trying to bounce. Look at Nvidia. Look at Nvidia. Look at Microsoft. Look at Apple. Doesn't want to wait for nobody. Microsoft has a lot of pressure. Tesla bouncing. MOS. Intel. AMD. Market trying to bounce. Apple is getting rejection. Nvidia got a rejection. Small quantity I entered in the QQQ and Nvidia put. Because market is compressing, I'm gonna wait here. That's why I want to do a small just to test. Alrighty, Apple is bouncing. Market wants to go north. Wow, Nvidia got a weakness. Okay, Apple bouncing, QQQ would be bouncing. Yeah. What's up, man?
Hey Josh, is the Discord working?
Yeah.
I mean, the audio, the video's working.
Oh, okay, yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Sorry, man, I was muted.
No worries.
Sorry, guys. I apologize. It was on the mute button was on. That's why. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what market brings. Market wants to go north. Price of control line is right there. Let's see now what it brings. Okay, market trying to bounce. 1 minute chart right here. Let's get out of this. Okay, so cloud right here. Let's see what it brings. Oh wow, we are below cloud. Okay, so that means there is a pressure too. Divergence coming in. NVIDIA rolling down crazy in printing right now. NVIDIA, wonderful. I added more QQQ. NVIDIA has a no support now. Added more NVIDIA. Still SPY is holding. Look at the NVIDIA. Look at the NVIDIA. Wow, look at NVIDIA, man. It's printing. Market had a green candle and I noticed NVIDIA got a red candle, man. I said that will rock. Okay. So right. Alright, welcome everybody. Welcome to Top Trading Edge, and we'll start with a disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure you do your due diligence before you enter into any of the trade. It could be very risky. Alright. Look at Apple is flying high because everybody shorted Apple. Remember yesterday? So now they're gonna wash out all the everybody. Today is the day they could do that too. Let's see. Apple flying high. Everything wants to go up, and they're gonna flush everybody down. Yep. QQQ wants to go north. Yep. If this breaks right here, be out. Yep. Yeah, look like market wants to go north. Wants to go north right there, out of my QQQ. Yep. Sloping support building up. look like a bullish right here. So every time you enter in the beginning morning is not a good idea. I broke my rule and I paid the price. That's why not a good idea. Market still wants to go north. Look at Nvidia bounce, big bounce, Nvidia. Okay. I feel like market is bullish today going to be. They're gonna take it up. Market is bullish because everybody's bearish. Okay, let's see what it brings. Looking bullish. Oh yeah, powerful bullish. Okay, rejection coming in. Let's see if that is the rejection. So let's look at the data. The screen is frozen. This software is not loading up. Or giving up. This is your support to watch. Okay, right there. And this is just a second, guys. We have support right there to watch. SPY broke the price of control line. We're testing right now price of control line. What happens? Let's see. Yeah, breaking down. Excuse me. Trend line is still intact right there. This is the trend line to watch. The price of control line is right here. Look like market wants to bounce, I think. Yep. Bullish. Google, look at that. Google giving up. Microsoft to watch. Apple to watch. See what happens. SPY still has a support. SPY still bullish. Okay, Apple is giving up now. Apple is giving up. Okay. Nvidia has a support here to watch. If Apple breaks, Nvidia gonna break. Yeah. Nvidia doesn't have the support here. Daily chart. Nvidia next support just to go here. Man, way far. $125, $124.68. Apple is building. Still, look at that higher high you follow. This is this bullish. SPY still look bullish. As long as this trend line is intact, it follow the trend line. Tesla looking good, always looking good. Tesla is HOD. Okay, Tesla is HOD. Tesla broke the resistance right here. I don't like to trade Tesla. Is too expensive premium, and $6 $5 premium. That's why. Okay. Mara going down. Okay, Apple still has a support. Let's do this. Let me look at the Apple. Apple looks bullish. Yep, Apple looking bullish. Okay, Apple is building sloping resistance right here. Let's see what Apple does. Looks like same thing here. Nvidia, you see this 3 times, you see that's the things. So now look, market look like bearish, but too early. Still we have the support here, so still watching, nothing to rush. Look like market one gonna go north. Most likely it's gonna break through because look at this, even Microsoft buildings sloping support, right? You see this? So most likely this support is building slowly. Same thing on Apple also, they're building the support. Most likely I want to see any pullback or not. If any pullback, I want to see how far it goes. This is always bullish right here so far. So I need another. Once it bounced, then I would know. Google already have a support now. So they're controlling right here. Okay. Nvidia creating the wedge. Amazon has a support here to watch. Alright, so Amazon has a support here to look into. Is pressure is little downward, but let's see. Now we're gonna create some path here. Okay, still Apple holding strong. Apple, Google, Microsoft, everything is holding. Apple is strong. Still this resistance is intact. Only thing is Microsoft to watch, Google to watch. Wants to go north. They're gonna break out and wants to go north. Okay, price of control line is right here. SPY is trading. Yes, wedge is breaking up and market wants to go north. They're gonna show you something and they're gonna do different. Look at Tesla. Look at the Tesla. Look at Tesla. Look at the Tesla. Look at Apple. Everything bouncing. Big time. Everything bouncing. Be careful. Market wants to shoot north. Yes, market wants to go north. Apple looking, look at that. Apple looking super bullish. Tesla looking bullish. Look at Apple. All the bear will be losing a lot of money on Apple. It got heavily shorted yesterday. Apple, Tesla looking strong today. Always give market a little time. That's it. Slowly SPY grinding higher, looking bullish right now. You see this? Beautiful. Higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, like that. MACD pointing north and want to go north. That's what it looks like. Market wants to go. See that? Market wants to go north. Right now Apple is trying to go north, and Google and Microsoft is at the same price controlling, and then the Google volume button, they're gonna use it to take it up. Right now they're using Apple to take it up. Apple, Tesla. Okay, Microsoft breaking the trend line, Google breaking the trend line downward. SPY got a weakness. Look at Apple got weakness, guy. Do you see the double top right here? Look at the MACD. Look like weakness. But we're not gonna look at Apple. We're gonna look at the SPY. Yep, SPY. Look at that weakness. Still the VWAP is intact. You see this VWAP is all intact. If we break the VWAP, then we can go down. Wow, look at Microsoft going. Microsoft and Google broke the trend line and now one's pushing down. Apple is holding right there up there. Apple is still holding. Price of control line is breached on SPY so far. Let's see if that candle close, because sometimes it fake out and can bounce. Follow. Yeah, looks like it's fake out. Yeah, Market is still battling at the price of control line. That means no direction. We have to wait. We are at the same spot when we open in the market. Market open up. So still wants to, let's see, market wants to go north, go now. Tesla looking bullish. Tesla, Apple, that is holding. Now Apple looking good. Okay, right here. See that? Nice bullish wedge upward. You see that? This is look like bullish. Tesla is perfect crawling since morning. As long as this trend line is intact, is bullish. Yep, market wants to go north. Watch out. Out of Nvidia, took a small loss. And right here is same plus spot, not doing anything. I'll wait for market wants to go north. Right there, you see that market looking bullish. So let's take a look at the SPY. Bullish, you see that cloud. Slowly cloud building up on the north. So yep. So higher high, higher low. Higher high, probably higher low, like that. As long as the trend line is intact. How are you doing? Apple got a rejection. The triangle is building up right now, so we just need to keep eyes on it. More likely. What I see right here, the MACD is like does not have the power. Follow. So let's see what happens. So far, market going up, but the power we need to take it up, lift the market is not there. So we'll give us some time. What's up, Penny Lane? You got any question? In Tesla call 295 up 80%. When did you buy Tesla call? Today? Tesla 80% cannot be today. This is not 80%. Oh, you bought it this morning? Oh, because today is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, okay. What strike price you bought it? Let me see. Tesla looking good. Nice. So the market opens up immediately. You jump in Justin, huh? Okay, good. That's the okay. Expiring this Friday. 300 call. Yeah, you're right. You're correct. Good job, man. In the market more open up, it was low. See this? Bullish. But the weakness, volume weakness I see. That's the little things to watch, guys. Okay, be careful on too much long side unless market try to lift. Trend line is intact. Look at that now, rejection. Another weakness. Tesla got weakness. Everything got weakness. Okay, the trend line is testing right there. You broke the cloud, and MACD pointing south. The weakness is there. Market got weakness. Absolutely weakness. Can you press any tabs on the software? Still the trend is intact. You see that? That's how I need to watch. Good morning, Paulo. Good morning. Let's make money today. Yes, but not to rush. No FOMO. A7, can you stop spamming? See that trend line is still intact, but the problem with this, the MACD cannot get off the deck. You see this signal line is keep pointing, so the price sometime it's gonna flush. You watch, it's gonna flush. Does not have the power. That's what I see. Market does not have the power right now in a bull territory. The moment we enter into bear, which is break the trend line, we're gonna flush. So be careful, little bit careful, because I feel like there is MACD could not get off the deck on the signal line, so doesn't have the power. Does not have the power. Market gonna flush. Yeah, does not have the power. Still the battling at the same price or control line on the SPY. If you look the SPY right here. Man. What can I tell you? Okay, let's see. $2.93 QQQ puts are like 97 cents, 98 cents. Okay. This is your trend line breaks right there. Okay, I'm in QQQ put 293, $1 paid. Here we go. And then right there, here is my loss recovered so far. Okay, 15%. MACD pointing south. Here we go. Come on, go for it. Right there. Go, baby, go. Here we go, roll it down. that. Here we go. This is how we print right there. 120. I'm out. 20% profit. But I just recovered my morning loss. Okay, looks like wants to go. Baby wants to go. Okay, right here. MACD pointing south. Trying to bounce. Okay. Compression. Back in the same game. $1.24. Oh boy, wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, so right here is our support to watch, and clouds are here. Look like everything lined up. Fix is popping. That's a support area, man. This is nothing happening out here. QQQ still holding. Unnecessary burning premium. Not finding quite interesting right now so far, although everything looking bearish, but support. The QQQ has a support. The support. QQQ is not moving. That's why. Pressure is good. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There. That's how we print. There we go. Okay. Nice, MACD. Look at that strong, super duper bearish. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Oh, here we go. Keep going. 146. Let me see here. Okay. 146. $148, $150. Okay. $155. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm out. 22% profit. Support is going to test. That's it. I know it's looking bearish, but I don't care. Okay. This is how we trade, guys. That's it. You see that? That's it. Now I'm not gonna trade, guys. I don't want to do enough for the day. Enough for the session. Alright, market looking super bearish, man. Look at that bearishness, man. Seriously kidding me? Market wants to dump. Boy, exit. I did not know all this. I could have checked. Man, come on. I exit early. It's not that far, but it's support areas right here. So QQQ is not that bearish. I was playing QQQ, man. Could have played the SPY more. Okay, let me get out of that. Let's go to SPY. Now it's called over trading. VIX is popping. SPY already broke the low, previous day low. Okay, so market, if the market takes previous day low, that means market gonna go down. Okay, so that's what we need to watch now. So what we do is market is taking previous day low right there, and now we need to watch. Okay, be careful now. This is the critical junction. They're gonna set up a trap. They break and then bounce, something like that they normally do. Okay, that really, look at that. 390 put, I mean 105 SPY. Okay, SPY I'm trading. It's a critical area right there. Critical area right there. It's critical. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just waiting whatever they do here. It bounce, maybe bounce. Let me see. That's the support. Market might bounce. No, man, look at bearishness. Okay. Man, this support is bouncing. Out. I took a loss. Out. Cannot wait. That's support. Look at that, powerful on support. Wrong entry. Wrong. No discipline right here. This is the support I entered. I could have waited. I thought they're gonna fake out a little bit and then they will bounce something. I was thinking maybe, but all the EMA pointing south, super duper strong. Look at that. So this is look like a fake out, this green, but look at the power. So I can't trust. but it was very teeny mini because just to test the support. Whenever support resistance, you have to be very careful. Yeah, I'm not gonna go long because I don't have confirmation. Okay. Market is trying to bounce now. The beautiful swing though, right? This is the perfect swing. See, the best thing is like we waited right here, and then we found the weakness, and then I short it. Remember guys, I short right here on this candle. I see weakness coming in. I short it twice. Good money right here twice. 20% profit. That's good enough. I cannot go long. Looks like super bullish, but I cannot, man. It doesn't allow me. Discipline doesn't allow. So maybe I'll look for some short position. You never know, right? 68 cents. Okay, let's see what it brings. This is the resistance to watch. Still MACD pointing north. Okay. Look at that. Joshua, good morning. Good morning. I'm late to join the party. No, it's too. Don't worry. Nothing is late. Never late. Nothing. Market is never late. That's what everybody feels. We should not be feeling like that. Market has ample opportunity. Market creates. Market is. You are never late trading market. That's what everybody feels looking at the market. Oh man, I wish I could have shorted yesterday, or wish I could have done this. That's not the way to feel. Market just. You just need to wait for the market. You wait, see whatever it does. There's lots of cycles. Every day market has a lot of cycles. You just need to identify. That's what I teach you on a class, right? Identifying a lot of cycles. Meta, right? Meta 2-year low. Yeah, man. Meta is like, they don't. Market maker has no interest in Meta, I tell you that.
Good morning. SPY's at the 50 RSI. I think it's going to reject this right now. So we might be retesting that 392 that we bounced off. If we don't, run through this right now.
Let me see. Man, thanks for reminding me. Let me see. Okay. That's their 50. We have 394 right here. 394. That's 50 day. Sorry, I'm in 1 minute. Sorry, let me look. Okay. 50 day moving average, we are way far. 50. No, there is no 50 day moving average nearby.
Right now, with this candle.
1 second. No, we are way far out. So we should not be worried about anything in terms of all the moving averages on daily. So we are fine. We'll be all right. Who is this, Joe?
Honey.
Oh, okay. Okay, again, resistance guys right there. I mean, SPY put 390, 93 cent paid because of the price of control line is resistance, sloping resistance. I'm just giving a shot because I have some profit. I'm not going crazy. I'm just trying with my profit. I'll just care about 10% profit if they give me. Okay, right there. Look at that. I played against my strategy. Played against different things. Okay. Yep. No. Still bullish, man, looking super strong. Wow, looking wants to break. There's a lot of power out there. Let's see, man, a lot of power on Tesla HOD. Apple is going. Google is also going. Everything wants to go, man. cloud resistance on it. Still bullish. Wow, look at that. Wants to break. Apple HOD, Tesla HOD. Man, broke resistance. Okay, this resistance has been broken and wants to go market north. Yeah, and I'm out. Break even, I'm out. I think it's the price of control. I might be poked through and gonna go north. I'll give some time. And I feel like, you know, this is the resistance right here at the Apple too, but has power. I don't want to short now. Look at that. You see this? And I don't want to go long either. Don't want to burn the money what we make. Takes a lot of effort to make something, so we need to wait. SPY, QQQ, HOD. Not the SPY, not QQQ. Trying. Look at that bullish. Look like got a resistance, man. This area is quite a bit resistance right here. So I did not trade this. Why? Because you know that the technical doesn't allow me to trade like that. But look at the immediately bounce from here. Even though look at these candles, this doesn't allow me to trade. My discipline is not there. That's why I didn't. But look at that, man. This was the money right here. Now we are above the cloud and market look bullish. I'm not gonna short, even though we hit the resistance, unless I find a weakness from the market. That's it. That's it now. I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna do anything. See, I made a mistake trading here. So I exited my position. I took a loss right here, 20% something small, but it was small quantity. Then I found a weakness here, which is this is my strength. When I look for my technicals, based on the technicals, I found a weakness and I short it from the top. Look at that. 2 times I made money here. 25 right here, 20 22 and 25. I did not get into this flight, though this was the beautiful flight, but because my technical doesn't allow me, because I can't just trade based on one technical, only on MACD. So I didn't trade, but that's fine. Market will create opportunity, another opportunity. That's it. You need to learn to be patient. Not to trade is a one kind of pay. Trade, not to trade. Let market decide. Many people do, oh, look at that, we hit the support, let's go and buy. Yeah, you can win one time, but how about the other time? Same thing, oh, we hit the resistance, let's go and short. That's not how to work. That's not how it works. This is what I teach when I give you a class. How to trade, how to when I give you one-on-one class, you learn all this. You need to always have a relative strength, relative weakness. If there is nothing there, you don't want to go and jump in anything. You can put a coin if you want to test your patience, but I don't want to go on anything like that.
Hey, good morning, Josh.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, so today there was a data release at some at so 10:30, crude inventory levels, and it looked like they were consolidating up until that number came out, and then 2 minutes before the number came out, it took that. It looked like a misdirection. They wanted to take it down because maybe somebody knew the number, and then they jumped it back up. How important are these numbers during the day when they're released, and what kind of psychology do they play into an anticipated number?
Yeah, so anytime all this number comes out, they always, good news is bad news, bad news is good news. That's how psychology works, because we are retailer, we always go with the good news, we go with the good, we go with the bad. So for the market maker, they have to do inverse what we do. That's how the trade works, right? Somebody has to lose money, then only somebody makes money. So that's the psychology they work. Most likely, they look at the flow, see what the flow is flowing, and 8 out of 10 doesn't mean that is every time, but 8 out of 10, that's what they do. Yeah. AMD, man, look at AMD. What happened today, AMD, guys? Washed out today, AMD. No, AMD, nothing is right there. So AMD heading is $74 eventually. So be careful on AMD. It's a sloping resistance built in right here. Has a lot of pressure on AMD. Not looking good. All the chip making companies are not doing good because they're tangled up with the China, Taiwan, and all these regulation rules, and now Nvidia are gonna lose 25% value in their income not exporting to China. Imagine, they are already in a big trouble, Nvidia. If you look at Nvidia, Q1, Q2, 1.6 billion. They have a 650 million they only made. Look at that. They used to make a $3 billion. Then they lost income, half, 50% income, net profit lost. Then again they lost more than another 70% loss. Now this quarter another 25 million billion they will be losing. I don't know what they're gonna do, man. So Nvidia is in big trouble. You might see Nvidia in one digit. No, I'm just kidding. It's a split. It's based on whatever Nvidia does. And let me see Nvidia. What happened here? Why this is zoomed in? Just a second. Apple is green, Tesla green today. Which sector is looking bad today? Finance, look at that. Remember I tweet today? What did I post? Look at that. Sorry. Look at that. What did I post today? 1% rate hike probability looks like an inflation is running hard despite all the effort pulling back commodities. That will impact. If we have a 1% rate hike, we could impact capital and credit crunch, more delinquency, subprime issue, less leverage, everywhere no leverage, less liquidity in the market due to the risk. And look at this news. Goldman's Apple Card. Remember Apple Card, everybody has it. They are right now facing subprime problem because the high interest rate on a credit card. Now a lot of delinquency going on right now in that. So they are facing big time. And now again another 1% interest rate rises up. What would happen? You do your math. Same thing apply to mortgage also. There's a lot of subprime mortgages, that can also get impacted. So issues will remain there, man. This is just the can of worm is still closed. Look at that. Looking super bullish. Looking like a bullish. Okay, let's see now. This is called power. Absolutely called power. We hit the resistance. Now let's see what market maker does. What's up, man? Still bullish. Market is bullish. Okay, somebody said I just donated $2,000 this morning. Andy, what do you mean donated $2,000? I never got $2,000, man. Can we see AMD? I think AMD already did that, right? So AMD we already did pumping like crazy. What do you think about puts in Friday AMD? No, man. No. AMD. I don't trade like this. That's the reason, guys. Don't burn the money like this in a trading in a market. Please take a one-on-one class I gave you. It teaches you a lot how to trade. You have a lot of discipline and you exactly know what. There's a lot of cycle I teach. You know what I mean? Cycles. Those cycle I teach you. The cycles to understand and based on that to trade. You can't just simply think I'm gonna just go and buy something for this Friday or that Friday. That's not the way to trade. It's a trap. Once you take an option class, you will understand how this business works, right? When you do open a business, you have a strategy, right? Same thing. They have a strategy. They got computers. They got all the mathematics. They have brain behind to how to make money when you buy options. You will learn all these things when I give you classes so you understand how thing works. Buying options like that is not easy. That's why, do you see me doing like that? I don't do that. Good time to short Tesla. Basically, I'm trading based on Ichimoku lagging span. The price should be above below. Okay. Yep, you're right. Price should be like that. At least that's the safer side. You don't want to trade every time. You need to at least follow those. Good time to short Tesla. Means intraday or the long term? Intraday. Well, look at that. Tesla has a resistance, big resistance, guys. But I don't trade like that. Tesla got a. Yep, Tesla is weakness. Good. Who is this? Good time to short Tesla. Andy, use champion. Tesla is weakness. Tesla got a weakness diversion. Good job. Those candles on the bounce were strong. I was using 1 minute. Okay. Out of SPY call. $181.87 in 6. Wow, you got a good profit if you enter a 67 call. Good job. $1.87. Man, you made 170% profit. 170% profit. That was a good run. Absolutely. This was a mind blowing, because they don't want to, when they want to go north, they don't want any trader to come with it, because technical doesn't allow to jump in only this diversion. But that occurred here, and that's it on the Yemen and all what happened here. But yeah, market is still bullish. We're gonna wait for opportunity. That's it. Nothing to run. We're gonna identify another opportunity. I want to preserve what I make. That's my goal. You know how I trade and what I teach. You want to preserve what you make. You don't want to keep trading, because when you keep trading, you're gonna lose. The biggest money people lose is because they do not have a control. They do not know not to trade is a trade. Not to trade is a trade. I'm not just saying, guys. You have to digest that, and you got to meditate that. You got to meditate every day. Not to trade is a trade. Otherwise, you're gonna keep trading. And that's the problem everybody has in this world. They want to keep trading without any technical fundamentals or any finance fundamentals. Anything, they don't apply anything. They just think, oh, this is bottom, oh, this is top, let's go and short. That's not the way to trade. Or this is gonna bounce based on thesis. In the morning I traded, right? I traded a mistake. I broke my discipline. I lost right there, right? But then I had to work harder to recover the money. That's why I love my discipline. What's up, buddy?
I was gonna ask how everyone liked the the run out the gate, followed by Tesla indefinitely shutting down the Gigafactory in Germany.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I saw. Looks like. Let me see. I can pull it up for you, Josh.
All right,
I love it. It broke the pre-market low. Looked bearish as all hell, and then sure as hell.
Man, this is opportunity, guys. Look at that. Let me show you something. I saw something. I thought, wow, this could be one of the reasons. Man, somebody mentioned on a YouTube and say, hey, Josh, it look like on a daily chart we got resistance right there, kind of resistance right here on a daily. So we have 305. Look at that. Last time we got rejection. This trend line rejection. So we have rejection coming in at 305, 306 area, and then this news. What you're talking about? That
Tesla's German factory expansion is postponed indefinitely
because of the look, guys. I was teaching one of my students on a class, and I was giving him all the analysis, deep diving on Tesla, because people are he's a big bull of Tesla, and after my class, he changed his thesis, and I gave him 5 stocks to do the trading. And the Tesla came, out of 5, Tesla came on the 4th stage among all. And this is his own statement. He was a big bull of Tesla. And after teaching everything, and then he did his own homework, and he come up and answered that the Tesla among top 5 comes the 4th. not even 103. Anyway, so yeah, what I was saying about the Tesla is because our, you know what happened to Amazon? Do you guys know what happened to Amazon? Why Amazon is losing money? Right here, look at the negative EPS, 37 cents. Whenever any company has a negative EPS, you got to stay away from it. You can't even pay double digit price, right? But Amazon is 127. That's high, outrageous. So why? What happened is over here Amazon has $101.38 earning per share, right? So this company was making money because that time we had a lot of stimulus money in people pocket. Amazon did not analyze that what's going to happen. They expect that it's going to continue like this, but you know, whenever the liquidity pulls out of the market, people don't buy, people don't shop. Amazon start investing money from here. He thought the business is going good, everything is going to rock and roll, just like continue. And they bought so many buildings, leased so many buildings, and you know whatnot. They bought a lot of inventories. And Amazon is making only 10% profit. Amazon makes only 10% profit, and I'll show you right now here. So since market is testing the resistance, so I'm gonna show you something is the eye-opening things. So if you look at it here, Amazon has debt, $120 billion debt right here. Sorry, $160 billion debt. Look at that EBITDA. The profitability is 52 billion. So 52 billion before interest and tax. So you got to minus the interest and taxation. So if you do this, 485, they're making, if you 10% profit based on the revenue, 10% profit right here, 52 divided by 485, 10% profit minus, you got to do debt, interest, because this is the tax in interest and tax. This is interest before, earning before interest and tax and depreciation and amortization, right? So you minus all this. This company makes 5%, 6% profit. 5-6% profit is nothing, right? That's nothing. So, and outstanding shares are like 10 billion. So this company has a huge EPS problem, and they think they're gonna solve this. No way, Jose. I've been saying this when Amazon was $3,300, and they are in trouble, and that's what is happening. But they have a good foothold in Wall Street, so that's why price is being controlled, because a lot of institutions, a lot of hedge fund, lot of fund managers, they are holding this in their portfolio, because they don't look at that. They look at they buy software, and based on the software they have to buy. You know, if they have a call coming in to buy Amazon, they keep buying Amazon or Apple or whatever. They don't look at it. Oh, look at that. They don't analyze what I'm analyzing. And they keep buying. Eventually, one day they're gonna pay the price. You watch. Because fundamentals are very weak. You cannot have a tall building on a sand. You need a foundation. This company does not have a foundation. Financial foundation is weak. Horrible weak. So many Amazon bulls are like my students. They were super bullish. Some of the students, then I explain them when I teach you in a class in depth, one by one step. And then you see it's eye-opening. That's what I teach you, all these guys. It's very, very important. Take a class. You will see. It's very important. Take all the one-on-one class I gave you, and then you learn out of it. You will know how to invest money into the any stock you buy. How to, it's education. All right, let's focus on this. Give you too much lecture. Look at that power. Look at that. Man, MACD showing weakness and price going higher. Wow, can you imagine? people who shorted QQQ looks more bullish than the SPY. 294.85. There is a Bloomberg news that hedge funds are betting Elon Musk will be forced to complete his $44 billion purchase of Twitter. He doesn't have 44 billion, so he has to pay first $7 billion debt plus lending money right now. I mean, borrowing money is not going to be easy due to huge debt.
Kathy Wood's ARK went on its largest dip buying spree since February per Bloomberg.
I don't know, man. That woman has
Load the puts, boys and girls. Load the puts.
She doesn't have. I don't know. Somehow I feel like she's like, you know what I mean? Oh, we went down, let's go back. Oh, we went up, let's go. That's what the thesis she's applying looks to me. So I don't know, man. She's literally is like, yeah, I would rather follow somebody who is more intelligent in terms of analyzing market better than her. Yeah. There's something cooking. Yeah, I see that Tesla. But there is no news. Somebody just posted this, so there is need a link. Market building the weaknesses. Look at that. So that means, guys, market is super duper bullish. Right here, trend line is intact. Okay, we're gonna wait for something to happen. I would not short anything right now. Market looking good. So market is compressing around here right now on a SPY. Divergent, but still the trend line is intact. Waiting for the opportunity. What's up, man? What's up? Couldn't hear you, man. Could you repeat it?
Hey, Josh. Sorry, I was on a meeting. Josh, what do you think of Apple on this bounce and for a little bit longer term, like into November?
Oh, November. Okay, let me see. Apple has a strong resistance, so being on the long side, I would be very careful for a long time. Short term, yeah, short term it can be a little bit, maybe a day or so. But other than that, it looks like Apple has bearish sentiment than bullish because it's overvalued.
Gotcha. What do you think from a price perspective your target is for October, November?
October, November, the election is in between too, so that's the danger part. Political things are, so that's why I don't want to hold anything overnight, because based on agenda driven, it could be anything. When market maker, they play the game. So, but I do expect that Apple might break 150 down, and then it might test. Because we just finished the wind direction north. Now we are going south. So right now direction is started going south, and we have building resistance. So lower low we going. If you look at the trend, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, like that. So that's what market is doing.
Gotcha. Thanks, Josh.
No problem. See, now you can see better from this chart, 30-minute chart. So basically look at this resistance building, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, like that. It's not higher high, it's a lower low. Lower, it's not a lower high, it's not higher high, it's lower high. So right now what market is doing is basically, in Apple there's a lot of bulls and bears. So everybody was over here, Apple was shorted. Then I noticed another day where Apple, man, tons of calls on Apple, bought 160, 180,000 calls on Apple I saw. Each strike price, that means a lot of bulls were sitting at the top right here. And then market flush, pre-market open, and we huge gap. Right here, gap down, and then we flush. All the bulls lost everything. So yesterday video I posted. Yesterday video, guys, I posted. So valuable video I posted. Everybody in the space or anywhere you go, they talk differently than what I said. What I said is what exactly market is doing right now. Whatever I posted in that video, I don't know how many. Anybody has any input about the video? What did you learn about that video yesterday I posted? Let me bring that video. Actually, it was a small video. I always do market update, right? And then I post that video. Let's see what I did. Let me bring that. Sorry. Welcome to Top Trading. Right here, guys. Look at that. Since market is doing something, let me show you so you guys can see. Today's topic of the video is not the CPI print. Yep, absolutely. I know market shallow, right? But not the CPI print. Today's topic of video is inverted yield curve. If you notice something, that's what we're gonna talk about it. So welcome everybody. Welcome to Top Trading Edge. Right here, Top Trading Edge Academy. We teach technical analysis, financial analysis, options, techniques, and macroeconomics. So what exactly market did today? Today was the CPI print came out, expected was 8.1, and we got it 8.3. It was super hot, and maybe the market did not like. As we all know, Fed is slipping. Probably Fed was expecting, as we all know what happened, that Fed being controlling all the commodities, materials, utilities, everything is like been 30, 40, 50% down last 3 to 6 months. If you take a look at any stocks, they all are down, including oil also down, right? But inflation is not. What does it mean? That means all the tools Fed is using is not working. Somehow it's not working. So what does it mean? That means there is a more pressure coming in. Fed has a high chance of raising the rates. Maybe not even they're supposed to do 50 point, maybe 3/4, maybe 100 point. That is possibility, guys, on the table. The way I look right now here, that means they want to smack down this market so people don't have the buying power, because it looks like people have a tons of buying power. That's why the inflation is not coming down. All right, so that could be the rate. So what happened today? Market went down. Look at that. Market open in the pre-market was 415, and today which touched down to 492, 392, right? 23 handle down, the biggest drop since quite a bit quarters, I would say, definitely. But today, the most important part I notice here, look at that. Look at the Nasdaq down 5%, guys. Not a single stock was positive in Nasdaq today out of all hundreds. Each and every stock was since pandemic. This is the first time happened that every stock was in the red. If you take a look at it right here, this is S&P 500, but everything was red. Look at the Apple was down 5.8%, Google down 5.9%, Microsoft down 5.5%, Amazon 7%. Everything was like red. So it's like toilet flush. 1300 market down 13 points. S&P. Now look at that. Close to 1300. S&P. So 5% Nasdaq down today. So big number, guys. Okay, that's the big numbers. Okay. So what exactly happened today? Important part is what I notice here is this. Now remember the QT market Fed supposed to start. So what I notice here, if you look at the 2-year treasury yield, this is the rate of return. Yield is 3.8, and this is 2-year treasury. So 2-year treasury is short term, so it's less risky, right? But if you take a look at the 10-year treasury, should be higher, right? Because it's more riskier. That is 3.42. So if you analyze 3.42, so let's look at here, right here. So if you look at here, 10-year treasury is 3.42, which is more riskier. That should be higher number. 2-year is 3.77, which is shorter period. That is right now 3.8. That means look at that. It has been curved, and that's what is happening right now. Yield has been inverted, and that's the reason bond market is getting vulnerable, and the Bitcoin is also selling up. I'm not going to go into the Bitcoin right now, I guess, but let's look at the market today. Let's look at the daily. We'll get back to the rhythm, see what exactly market look like, what it did. Now listen. Take a look at it right here. You see these our waves are. This is our bullish wave. This is our bearish wave. So long-term bearish wave is bearish. Just like how we were bullish, and we, in a bullish, we went down right here. You see, 3, 4, 5 days went down, and then we took off. Same thing here. We were bearish, and then we went up 4 days. Look at that over here, 5 days. Remember, I keep every video I mention that. Every video I make every day, I mention this, right? What happened here? Look at that. We went up, right? And then I said, hey, it could be fake out. It can come back. The pre-market market was open here, and then pre-market went down all the way right here. So what does it mean? Well, the sloping support is intact still. That means market can ping pong here. The most important part is right here, guys. This sloping support is intact. This horizontal support is intact. 389 is intact. Once the 389 breaks, then we can go and test. Until then, we could play around, ping pong. There's another thing, most important thing I noticed. The MACD pointing south. I agree, absolutely. Looking everything bearish. Everything look very. Only one scenario looking like a. This is what I was talking about. And hear me out very carefully. And nobody's thinking everybody's bearish because of CPI print. And this is the market maker. They love the opportunity to grab. This is the cord which month. Remember I said yesterday, cord which month? Friday my option expiry. So what happened? All the bulls, first all the bears, they got washed out because of this bull. They took it up. Now the bear got trapped. Look at the pre-market. Look. So what happened here? Look at the gap up and go, gap up and go. So all the bear, they lost the money here because this is gap up and go. And now all the bulls lost the money in one day. 4 days of the work we washed out in one day. So all the bulls, they were sleeping in the morning, they woke up and they lost everything because market maker can see how many calls been purchased, how many bulls have been bullish. Everything washed out. We all think about CPI print, but they know the games are. They know the real game is. Everybody was bullish. They woke up in the morning and everything washed. It was 15 handle down when you wake up in the pre-market. 15 handle SPY was down. And after that, they took it a little more down. So what does it mean? Well, you wake up, you don't found the floor, and the rug get pulled, and this is what exactly happened. That's why we always, every day, 100% cash, play as it comes. So this is all the bull washed out. Now bears are getting trapped. Probably in a day, 1 or 2 days. And remember, cord which month? If they've been shorting. You heard what I said. Bears are getting trapped. They have to buy back to close their books. So that's the only reason I'm not super duper bearish unless. That's the reason I say, you know what? I'm gonna play every day, morning to evening, and cash 100% cash every day because dirty games I'm not participating. I love what I'm doing during the daytime. So that is the only one bullish scenario I can think because of dirty games. You know what I mean? It's all psychology trading styles I'm applying, and that could happen. So you see what I just said, guys? Look at that, what market is doing. You see this? green candle. So all the bear lost here. Then the bull was sitting at 415 right here. It's not Apple, like yeah, Apple too. SPY, same Apple too. So all the bull were on the right at the top, 415 right here, and then look at the flush. So all the bull lost every money. Everything was bullish, man. I was looking at Apple calls and all calls, everything, Tesla, everything. Big money was involved. All the money lost. So all the bear lost. Right now the premium theta decay big time play. They lost everything. Even the person who bought it here, they are also losing money. Anyway, so all the bull lost. Now the bear lost. Now look at the market try to go a little bit up. And bears are right now, there are some people are super duper bearish because they think CPI print is going to go down, but they do not know to identify the cycle. The problem is cycle. That's what I teach you when I do one-on-one class. I teach everything guys in detail, that how to trade, because we do not know the cycles, and that's what I teach, and that's what exactly happened here. And look at the people are losing money now. I mean, that's why I love what I'm doing, and as long as 20% of you make a day is good enough. If you make 100% is also good enough. Why the hell am I'm going to hold overnight and lose money? Because this market is agenda driven. I'm just trying to show you the psychology of trading. People are going to say because CPI print is a side product. The real product was different. The real product was dollar. This is all dollar and then flushed. That's the reality. What's up, Dell? What's up, man? All right, so look what I just said. Remember I said weakness is coming in, man. I was just doing this weakness right here. You see that weakness? Market gonna go down. And I noticed that. But anyway, that's fine. Alrighty, market guys looking super duper weak. All right, let's do that. Man, I got carried away. Okay, still we are cloud is entering into, let me see, bearish, yeah, put 393, put checking 93 cents, I mean 393, 93 cents, put SPY. Okay, here we go. There will be bounce on a SPY. There will be bounce. I don't see. Okay. There will be bounce. $1. Because the 34 not crossed yet. You follow? 34 is not crossed yet. Look at that, man. Man, see, I told you, right? There'll be bounce. I did a little urgency. Might compress and then could go. There we go. I'm out. Took a 6 cents right now. I'm gonna wait because the VWAP support is right here. So I want to come Market might compress a little bit, another 5-10 minutes, I think. So that's why I took a little exit and I'll wait. Still, I feel market might bounce. See that? Yep, here we go. Here we go, 80 cents. Okay, I'm in 94 cents, 393. SPY put. So VWAP is a support. I need conversion. The price of control line is support here too. Man, dangerous. Man, this could be dangerous, guys. Still need and think there's a bounce coming yet. There's a bounce. There is a bounce. Okay, cross. If the breaks the VWAP, we will be in the game. But it's just a die. It's not gonna break that easy.
Is this a broadening formation, or are we looking at an ascending wedge right now? Because it kind of looks like it might be going into a broadening formation just from, the price action at these levels. And we might get a lower low, and then it might shoot back up past to the 395.
Yeah, I'm not playing in that route. I'm playing for short term. I'm playing for the real short term only. So I know VWAP is a support, so I'm really tight. Just a minute. I'm in a.
It's tough on this zone right here, especially since we found support twice already.
Yep, absolutely.
So like pre-market and then at 10:30. So yeah, I guess you're right. We should be going up. Do you think that we'd be going up to 397?
At this point, no. Right now, I'm just trying to. I feel like we might have a support coming in. Only thing is, 1 second. I'm in a trade, so just bear with me. Just bear with me. I want to exit if I can make some profit or nothing. Okay, doesn't matter. Diversion coming in. All right, out. Took a 6-cent loss. Okay, so I feel like market has a market looking weak to me right now. It looks like we're gonna break the VWAP, gonna go down. That's what I think. But I'm looking for confirmation. I need the blue lines to cross to the purple line, which is not crossed yet. So that's why I'm not yet super duper bearish. I do not expect to market go long. I expect to go short. That's what I feel like. The only thing is I notice here is the price of control line is intact, so that's why I'm little afraid. I want this thing to be broken, right? But I'm also checking here my all the EMA and checking my MACD, so it's little deceptive here. So that's why I don't want to take any chance. I'll wait until full confirmation, because supports are VWAP, it can bounce and it could go north. Then so this is real and can be fake out and can go north. So that's why support is intact. Right here you see the support price of control line, and this can bounce and go north because market is overall is bullish today.
Yeah, and ticker tick looks like it's trying to break into the positive, so that might, you know, elevate this price with a big move to the upside if it breaks the zeros.
I agree with you. My one thesis applies that whenever price is near the price of control line, stay away. That's what I'm trying to I know it could bounce. I don't care about going long because my thesis doesn't allow me to right now go long. So I cannot go long. I know divergence coming in and wants to go north. It could bounce from VWAP, but this is not how I trade, so it's okay. If that goes north, it's okay, let it go. We are in the middle of the cloud. You see this? So cloud, either we cross the cloud or break the cloud, one of them. So that's why I want to exit. That's it. I'm gonna wait for something better opportunity. I need setup. If there is no setup, I don't want to rush. No FOMO, nothing. You see the higher high step. Still looking long. Yeah. Beautiful. Right there. I'm in 65, 397, 65 cent paid. 3 call. I played against my rule. As you see, all the EMA jumbled up. Not a good trade. Only thing is slightly crossing, but look like pointing north. Let's see if that brings the power. It's jumbled up. They're gonna show north and gonna go south. Man, these people are crazy. When I have a setup like this, I play small. You follow? Because it's not the attractive setup. But this is just the middle of the day. Lunch hour starts. Man, Tesla, look at that. Still going 305. Great. Yep, Tesla HOD. You see something what I see?
What's that?
No, I'm just saying triangle, ascending triangle, bullish one.
Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be bull for the next like 5-10 minutes, I think. I'm looking at my 5 minute. It looks like we're about to have a cross the upside. 395, 396-ish is gonna get retested.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Josh.
Hey, good morning, Del. What's up?
Just watching. There's no trades right now.
Mm-hmm.
So just watching.
Got it.
Just up and down. He's not going anywhere.
All right. MOS. Yeah, today somebody looking of the MOS looking great, man. Look at that. Beautiful. MOS. Is looking great. Look at that ascending triangle support building up, and it can break and go upwards of $54 and then break out. MOS. Yeah, looking good so far. MOS target. I don't see much, the overall daily. If you anything swing, I don't like on this one particularly. I don't like it because MACD pointing south. It's just a little bounce. Be careful. It has a lot of resistance, so I would not. I know it's a huge demand and huge this, but market maker agenda is different here. So $55 is your target maximum. That's the cluster. Big cluster, several times with rejection, $55. Yeah, so I would. Now look at that. PL, Planet Label, Planet Lab. What happened here? Very teeny mini company, $48 million, negative EPS. They beat the EPS, but negative. So they've been beating the EPS, okay. Company slowly coming up based on these. Other than that, I would stay away now, because that's the exit point. This is light here, we got adjusted and we sell off. Same thing here too. I would take the money and run on PL. Tesla next resistance. That's the resistance right there. Let me adjust. Oh, right there. Tesla has a room. Look at right here. So Tesla, sorry man, this is a Mills calculation right here. Tesla has a room, guys. Look at that. This line is here. If you look at all the way, you touch everywhere. This is the right here. Sorry. We touch down here, touch down here, rejection here, rejection here. So 4-time rejection. This resistance is right here, 315. So you can go to 315. Tesla. Let me tweet about this chart. Man, look at that. It's lunch hours time, so market might be crawling here and there, ping pong here and there. That's it. So Apple is building weakness. SPY building weakness. Okay, I'm out. Took a 4-cent loss. Apple is building sloping resistance. Did you notice something? See that? So, and lunch hour starting. So I said, you know what? We're gonna see later stage. That's your support. Look at that, Microsoft breaking the trend line, looking bearish to me. And if you look at here, what's cooking here, EMA is, no, it's temporary. Cloud is breaking down. Cloud is breaking. Oh boy, but it's just a game, guys. I don't want to be participating in this. This should be temporary and then go and bounce back. That's the game. So we just give a little time. I'll be back right back Give me.
Hey, George, I'm almost here. I'm finished.
Right there, weakness is coming in. Weakness coming in market. Yeah, but I don't want to be until the VWAP breaks. Then is good. Other than that, no good. Cloud is broken. Cloud has broken, but I don't like what I see. This all the jumbled up EMA deceptive temporary. I like what I see. Lower low. You follow? This is what I see. Something resist. You see, market wants to go down. $393.84. Okay. 83 cents. I mean 393 put. Market is like holding up good. Doesn't give a room to go.
I'm up about 20% on these 391s.
Nice. VWAP is here. Market has a lot of strength, man. Doesn't allow to go down. Again, SPY has a price of control line is right there. VWAP is right there, so there is not much. Man, another catch 22 out here. Don't like what I do. Setup is not there. You follow? I know this sloping resistance building and MACD on a bear territories and stuff, but look like the 34 is crossing, 50 is crossing. Make some bucks probably. Google has a support, and the price of control line is right there. There's a headache in between. Price of control line. Oh boy. Price of control line is right here. go. SPY testing the price of control line. Here we go. Now look at that 3450 crossing. Beautiful move, man. Look at that move. Okay, look at that. Okay, this is how we print. Keep going, baby. Dollar. Give me dollar. 96 cents. Okay, I was out. That's good enough. 11% profit. Double top, you see, double top, M pattern, weakness, could be like this, and look like, but the price of control line is intact. Okay, and everything is look good, only thing is VWAP, so I exit. That's the only reason. We are still below the cloud and lunch hours. Everything look bearish here. And I wanted to looks bearish. This is perfect picture, perfect. Yeah, we broke the VWAP, so that is strong now. 98 cents. Okay. 98 cent, I mean 393. I need to go to the mail or post office, man. Okay. Price of control line has been broken right there. QQQ also, and if you look at the cloud, if you switch out the cloud, yep, EMAs are, man, look at that. See what happened now. Something is happening opposite. Can't trust this. Okay. QQQ has a resist. Market is still. Apple still has a weakness. At least Apple can go up to here, if possible, can go up to here. Not crazy volume, is like very light volume, guys. Very light volume. This T-mini candle doesn't help much. It's not just doing what's supposed to do. Google has a support. You see this Google support right there is intact. You gotta be very careful there. Tesla, look at that. Tesla broke the trend line. Guys, be careful. Tesla broke the trend line. It's compressing around here. So Tesla, this is your support zone. If Tesla breaks this, perfect shot. Look at that bounce, flushing out everybody. Go to
Just off that bounce, the 397s went up 10%. They went from 40 cents to 44.
You stopped out.
Oh yeah, I was gone from the puts. I did like 36%, but the 397s, because I was looking at this level on the RSI, it was at 30, and then on tick it was having a crossover, and we were already positive, so I knew that that was going to be a big move. So then I was just like observing it just to see what it does. But we're gonna have some upside in just a second. Where I think this is the 50. I think it looks like it's trying to bounce off the 50, but momentum on the 1 minute is obviously down. The 5 minute, hold on. Yeah, so the momentum on the 5 minutes down too. So I think that we're gonna have more downside to this. Probably, back down to hopefully like that 393.40-ish area, or 393.75. It's one of those two.
Mm-hmm. No. Google is not showing the weakness yet. Apple is not. I want to go to bathroom. Sometimes I feel like, wow, why am I trading this? Microsoft, yes, Microsoft is holding the market down. Google and Apple is going higher. Both are working in direction. I'm gonna okay. I'm out. Took a 10-cent loss. Be right back. Look at that, people bounce, huh? Still bearish. Wow, now bearish looking, huh? Wow. Yeah, I don't want to trade. Okay. Market is finding the weaknesses. Look like market is finding weakness. MACD couldn't get off the deck. Look like market gonna go down today. Market will end up in a downside today, most likely. Could be different, huh? They show you something and they do different things too, right? But we're going lower low. If you look at all the cycles, it's going lower low. But the cycle is tend to break, right? That can happen too. But if you look at the channel, pretty much we are trading in the channel. High, low, like this. Choppy market. If you look at overall from here, slight moves, that's it. You can't make much money. You can make only here to here. 3 for green, 3 for red, doesn't much. Looking bearish right now. Only thing is price of control line is break that, gonna go down. Wow, look at that. Looking bearish. Price of control line breaking down. I don't trust. Those who took a class, they understand all this, that this is the environment you want to stay away. You need to wait for the best opportunity. This opportunity is not there, it's just wasting money. Josh, your voice is as low as compared to other than speak. I'm full volume. Yeah, I don't know. Now, check it out, Vic. I was not speaking actually. I was reading something. So, my volume is actually is good. Whenever we are in the channel, I like to stay away from the channels and VWAP and all those things. I understand we are under the cloud, but the setup is not there. Remember what I teach? I teach is the best setup. You need a setup. If the setup is not there, you're gonna just burn in your money. You know, that's, you just need to do a one or two trade. That's it. So wait for the best opportunity. If you overall notice, since 11 o'clock, we be just ping pong be on the price of control line. So what does it mean? Either 60-70 cents up and down. What does it mean? You can't make much money. Green, red, green, red, green, red. You see this compression? Dr. Narendra Venkat Reddy. Hi, Josh. Would you please check Zoom chart weekly? Weekly? Wow, okay. Zoom. Man, they're taking big tolls on this kind of company. So weekly chart, if you look at it, is not looking good. Resistance built, and I would stay away because you don't want to fight with the Fed, right? You don't want to fight with the politician. Their agenda is to bring all this down, so inflation need to bring down. Logistic is issue. So right now, you see these cycles going down, resistance. So weekly chart is looking horrible too. There is nothing. I mean, I don't see anything in the chart, anything bullish. Yeah, even daily also look at that. So lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. Then we can have a lower low like that, something like that. But it's looking bearish. See what my point to teach you is right here. One lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, like this. Something like the market doing. Okay. Your resistance are here. Okay, okay. Look at that breakout, right? Somebody send me message 817 area code. Hey Josh, my name is Brian and I want to take your full course. I have been listening to you on a Discord on a top trading edge for a couple of weeks now, and I like your thesis. If you have a suggestion sequence, please let me know. I am fairly green but want to learn everything. Really, I have appreciated your knowledge and information. I think I have a lot can learn from you. Really like your approach. I have a Venmo. If that works for you, just let me know how you like to get paid. God bless you and have a great trading day. Absolutely. So, oh, you're on Discord? Send me message on Discord. What's your send me message because I have a bunch of messages. I want to see your user. What's your user ID on Market looking super duper good, bullish. There's your first resistance. Once we break that, we're gonna be second. Tesla is building another sloping resist support right here. You see this? As long as this support is intact, it continue. Apple has been constant weakness since morning, since last 1 hour. I mean, but what they are doing is right now. This is what I'm thinking. Okay, this is thesis. Google is HOD, right? You see that Microsoft is kind of compressing a little bit on the higher side. And what they're gonna do is probably at the end of the day they're gonna use the volume button of Apple and take it north. They're gonna use the power of Apple and other stocks, and they're gonna go north a little bit. They can't go too much north because they, then people will be in profitable. Options will be profitable a little bit. Depends on strike price.
Yeah, just to add on to what you're saying, I think the max pain today was 400, so we might end like high 390s, 395 to like 397 or 400 at the worst case scenario, apparently.
Oh, okay. You said 400 too?
Yeah, the max pain today for options contracts was 400. So if the market is looking to shake people out, what they might do is just push it to where the least amount of contracts are, with a push up, since we have a lot of contracts to the downside right now and everybody's loaded up on, puts. They might just push it up to that 400 real quick, shake everybody out today, and then 3 o'clock they might let it, take that move back down to this level of 395. So I think that that's kind of what I'm looking for now. If we can break like that 395.50, then I might get in long to 400.
Got it. So right here is your channel. If you look at the SPY channel, I think it's in right now ping ponging in between here, and I think that's what they are doing it. And I don't participate in this. I need a run up like this. I need a run up like that. So I'm waiting for something nice. Until then, let them ping pong.
Just like based on your experience when it does something like this, is this indicative of any direction in particular?
We can find divergence if something happens. We will see weaknesses. Right now is too early because lunchtime, and I think they don't want to give up. So what I think is whatever the work they did yesterday, that was it was directional move. They knew what they wanted to do. It's like agenda behind. And now today agenda is to make sure they can wash out they already washed the bulls yesterday, right? All the bulls are lost, right? And bring it down. Now today, all the bears are in the bottom. So they might, they can't go up. The moment more they go up, then all the bulls, some of the bull had a in the money put, some of the bear had a in the money probably. So they gain. The bulls gain back if they go a little more higher. So they're just wasting more time around here and compress. So I don't expect too crazy move, maybe a little bit, but at the end, what I see is this. You see this over my triangle right here. We're gonna stay in between here, but this is the longer term cycles. We are right now looking at the short term cycles. Short term cycle is look like there is no resistance. There is nothing. It could happen. Anything can do. They can go to 400 also possible. Everything is possibilities there. But this is a strong support. I do not see a weakness. Market might go north. That's what I think. So what they're gonna do at the end? This is what I'm thinking. Right? If you see this, they might create a bearishness, and then they're gonna take a U-turn because they don't want to take the people with it. That's how they work. So if they are showing you the strength, then sometimes they do reverse. Normally 330. At that time, they're gonna show you different route, and then they do different things. So I just want to catch that route. That's it, and I'll be done for the day. I'm just waiting for something like that. Until then, I'm just gonna watch. I don't want to burn any premium.
Thank you.
My goal is like discipline, man. It's like discipline is so important in trading, man. Otherwise, what happens? We lose money, and that's what I teach. Is so much experience I put it in, so much money I put it in this market. So I know that I don't want to go and I understand it's going bullish or understand going like this, but I want to trade with my discipline, and whatever discipline gives me, and I'll trade like that.
I mean, we might be seeing a nice uptrend because the 20 SMA just crossed over the 50. Just like 8 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. So that might,
SMA?
yeah.
Okay.
The 20 crossed the 50 SMA. At 12:44.
Okay.
Maybe 12:43.
Yeah.
So that might be enough. Since we've been kind of like staggering here a little bit, that might be enough to kind of push us up to that 395.50, which I think is pretty big support since we rejected it earlier.
Yeah.
But if we're gonna break through, then do you think? I mean, if you think about it, up to 397.59 is a fair value gap. So we might hit like that 397.50 pretty easily. Since we just broke through that really quickly yesterday. What time was that? An hour and a half before market close. That's when we had that like big drop off.
Right. Possible, everything possible.
Yeah.
Market is bullish, that's for sure today. But we need to wait for whatever the action they're gonna play. Okay, market has a little diversion, but it's still bullish. It's not that super bearish. Weakness is coming in, MACD pointing south. EMAs are still holding well, but it's a game. Nice, look at that. Nice. Look at the QQQ constant like this. QQQ looks more bullish over SPY. Higher high, higher low, higher high, like this. Continue going like this. It's a beautiful channel setting up to trade. Okay, I see a weakness is little bit, but it's just the channel. Market is just trading the channel. Hey Josh, any input on Tesla? Do you think right time for puts? No, I can't. Oh wow, look at the trend line. Tesla is breaking up. You see that? But the thing is that, man, Tesla is like different creature, guys. Okay, I tell you, if they decide to take it down, then a different story. But alright, let me see the flow, because I can't just simply jump on Tesla just because it's small trend line broke. You follow? That's not the way to trade. Small confirmation cannot help, because Tesla is like not a easy one to manage. There's a lot of bulls are people. A lot of people are bullish on Tesla. And this people's software is like, you can't even click anywhere. Lagging. Yeah, Tesla put coming in. Tesla looking bearish. Trend line broken. Yeah. Somebody can make a quick, because Tesla had a big run up, you see, right, since morning. So this is good. As long as you can get something out of it, this is the perfect time to make some money right now. Yeah. $296. Apple got a support. Tesla looking bearish. Man, can you believe it? $5 puts. $300 put is $3.60. $3.55. I'm not getting into, okay? Look at Tesla today, how much many bullish right now, 1 o'clock, right? Let's look at 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. About an hour ago, bearish flow came in right here. You see that? About an hour ago. But that's fine. I don't think so. Apple has, since morning all call, that's it. After that is just a bearish bullish combination. Let me see if anything new, latest new around 1 o'clock. Carvana call coming in. Look at that Carvana. Remember, Friday is a call which month option expiry, they had to buy back. XPEV call coming in 12 o'clock. CGA. A lot of calls are coming in. Apple puts coming in now. Wow. Apple is giving up since morning. Did you notice that? Market was up, market is up, right? But Google is going up, Microsoft up, and Apple is not. So I think Apple will be a good buy today. They're gonna take this to up. Apple found the support. So I like Apple actually, tell you frank. It's like a reverse psychology. Let's see what Apple is doing. Apple called, if market goes up, Apple will go up. That's what I mean. So 156. $155 calls are like $1.79 right now. But if market goes up, if market goes down, then it's a different story. But I'm not participating into the anticipations like that. I'm just trying to applying thesis to look into and see what would happen. Always keep eyes on everywhere. I don't like the market. Market first, market first, market first. Market is in the channel, in the middle of the channel. Why would I go and do and buy this and buy that? That's not what I teach. When you guys take the class, you understand what I mean. You got to learn everything in depth. You got to save your money. This market, first thing you need to save the money, to learn how to save money. Forget about making money. How to save the money we parked in there. Apple breaking down. Netflix, some news going on. Netflix, Google, Nvidia, Netflix pop, right? Netflix pop. Yeah, something is going on Netflix. Yeah, something is going on in Netflix. $365 call, $225, $365 I paid. I mean, thank you, man. Wow. Wow, look at that. Something is cooking. 450 now. Wow. Okay, great. Good job. $5 now. Look at that. Something is going on, guys. Look at Netflix is being $5 now. Yep. Look at that. Crazy. Yep. Look at that. $65% profit. I'm out. $55% instead of 65 took a 55% profit. But look at that pump. Somebody's mentioned here, man. I appreciate, man. Matt, you mentioned Netflix. Yeah, good job. Any momentum, I like to just get in, get out. Look at the MACD pointed. Looking shoot up. That was a great one, man. It's a small drop, goes into bucket, fills up the bucket. Remember, that's what I care. Now it doesn't go down, or do I care? Nope. I saw the wick, and that's it. Take the money and run. SPY breaking out. Yes, but I'll be not trading. Time doesn't allow me right now, and I will wait. I don't want to buy anything on the top. I will see. Time doesn't allow me. SPY looking bullish, absolutely bullish. It's gonna break today. It's gonna fly today. Look at this. Now this.
400.
I'm sorry.
You think it'll apply to 400 maybe?
Man, I don't want to do. I could be everything possible. I'm not.
Yeah, no. There's no crystal ball, right? Yeah, it's just the optimist to me, I guess.
Yeah, my nature doesn't allow me to be speaking. 1,000 people are. Hundreds of people are listening. So I like to be grounded myself.
Totally understand. Appreciate it.
But nice building support. You see this is nice. I'm loving it. This is nice, and this is what exactly it's doing right now. So what it will do is something like that will do, and then it will shoot up. This is just the setup go. I see. So basically their trend line is intact. As long as your trend line is intact, you're gonna ping pong and then go higher. They will create, remember guys, they will create some sort of like bearish. If they want to go north, they're gonna show you that they're going south. Something like they will create at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, something like that they will do. And then they will leave us somewhere at the shore, and they go opposite direction. That's what I know. I know them very well. That's what they do. So I just want to wait for that opportunity when they do that. And that's it, and I'll be done for the day. So that's the reason I'm waiting. I could trade here too, bounce from here, buy from here, can go exit here, something. But man, I don't have patience for 2, 3 red candles, 4 red green candles. No patience. I can make the same money trading. That's what I teach you guys. That's what I teach where there's a different techniques for trading. Yeah. Style of trading.
This might be an ignorant question, but what do you call that semicircle that you have on your chart? Like, what is that?
Oh, it's right here. I don't know anything what I call it, but it's arch.
Arch. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Apple is still compressing right at the same level, at the support of these. They are right now showing everything bearish. Okay, so its pressure is downward. Let's take a look at it. What pressure look like here? All the EMA looking still bullish, nothing bearish. Okay, right here. Yep, bearishness. Divergent right there. That's your divergent, wants to go down, but the trend line is here. Is nothing. So might be they might break this probably trend line and maybe test the linear line around here, and then this will be a fake out and it'll bounce and go like this. So what, 130, maybe 230 or something at that time, something. 130. What are the square put coming in? Square puts coming. Man, this company gonna lose big time money, I tell you that. It's gonna go to it's gonna be big time trouble. Wow, 23. This next earning, this company would maybe will be around this price. My price target is $56. We might break that one also. Man, horrible companies are doing right now. Look at the Twitter, man, losing tons of money. Oh boy, these companies are losing. See. Oh boy. Look at that, they are testing the trend line. That a diversion right there. MACD pointing south, wants to go south. The weakness is in the market right now. Tesla looking look after the trend line broke Tesla. So Tesla has a support right here to watch. If this support breaks, we're gonna go down, and I think they will do that. So just keep eyes on it. Apple breaking down the floor, not the floor, support. Yeah, look at that. Everything wants to push it down. Trend line broken on SPY. Market is look like going to test the price of control line 394.25. SPY has a no volume today, very low volume. You see 3 red candle and then 4 green candle, right? So nobody makes any money. By the time you make 7-8% profit maximum, and then immediately candle changes. So basically nobody can book the profit. So those who are student, this is how they understand. You have to understand the setup, market maker setup. Apple is testing the support line. The market has a lot of weakness, so we might go the test here, let's see, and then we might bounce and play ping pong and stuff like that. MACD pointing into the bear territory, weakness. Okay, look at that. Not playing either. What? PayPal, Sophie, both rising. Something going on news with the payment platform or PayPal. They are heavily shorted probably. Ichimoku clouds. What's the cloud indicator using? Ichimoku, yeah. Josh, you played SPY or Netflix? You played? I played Netflix. 55% profit I took. But that was a quick. It was, I knew, danger game, because anytime anything pops, you got to be quick. You can't be greedy. So I need this. Something come. I entered. immediately, and it popped here. I could not exit here. I had a 65% profit. I could exit here. After that, down. Got to be quick whenever the momentum catches up. Look at Apple compressing at the 155. So all the option premiums are getting melted. People who are holding. Wow, Apple testing the floor. $155. Market broke the cloud, going down, testing the support. Market right at the VWAP. Might bounce probably. I don't know. Let's see. Well, the EMA looking super bearish now.
$393s are up 10% from this move, like the last 60 seconds.
Nice. That's good.
I didn't play it. I'm waiting. I kind of want to see this like squeeze up a little bit more, and then once my 20 and 50 cross, that's when I think I'm gonna get in. So it's probably gonna have to be like 230-ish, 215-ish, probably let the market do what it has to do. But I mean, this has been support the whole day, so I don't think that it's gonna be any different now. I'll probably see some bounce up unless something drastic happens.
Yeah, they're gonna create some sort of things, and then we're gonna get into the swing. I'm just waiting. Okay. Right here is your channel. That's it. Just focus on channel. See what exactly market does it. 12-year slashes the job and rises. Nvidia can go down. Yeah, Nvidia can go down. You mean intraday? Wow, yep, Nvidia has a support right there. That's the support. It's just broken, I guess. Right there, trend line has been broken. If that breaks, then we can go. But market has to go down, then only Nvidia goes, because right now we are at the price of control line. Market testing the critical area. You can bounce because market has been doing ping pong right here. Look at ping pong. It can bounce. You follow? That's why. Oh, sorry. Apple broke the floor, LOD. Nvidia broke the trend line. Yeah. Wow. Google broke the trend line downward. Market S&P 500 broke already as VWAP, and the price of control line is testing, and then they might take a U-turn. Just kidding. You never know. It's 2 o'clock. They're gonna show something and they do different. So 296 calls are 7.69 cents.
That looks like a reversal candle, this one that we're on right now.
That's the doji, and then yep.
Yeah, we might see some premium pushing right here.
Yeah. I just put a small quantity. I'm just playing against my rules on QQQ. MACD doesn't have buy signal. MACD is weak right now, super duper weak. Look at that. Okay, I'm out. Man, I don't want to hold like this. Wow, 9-cent loss. Okay, that's how they flush. Right there, right there. That's the way. Wow, what happened here? Somebody's selling, I guess. Weakness is there, market still. Wow, this is not looking good, guys. This is not good right there. Okay, 60 cents. I paid 294. Put on a QQQ. Okay. Look at the MACD, guys. You see something? That's why. Let's see. Right there. Look at the EMI. Everything is looking great. Right there. Yep. MACD still pointing south. I just care about is give me 25%, man. QQQ has a support right here. SPY got a weakness. Apple broke the floor. Not the floor, support. Still going. Okay, the VIX pop. VIX big time pop. Look at that VIX. Unusual. Look at that. That's why I'm holding things. Wow, look at that. Woohoo! Yep. Yep. Okay, 40%. 40% profit. Wow, look at that. Yep, keep going, 90 cents. 90 cents. 91 cents. Okay, I'm out. 91 cents. Wow. %50 profit, guys. Still we're bearish. Look at the MACD, everything pointing. I was in QQQ 294. When the trend line broken, I was in. That was a great run, man. This one is the beautiful. Love it. This is what I waited for. Why would I even trade? See, the people who took the class, you understand why I was not trading here. Doesn't matter it going down. You just need a momentum. You just need to make money in 5 minutes. You're done. then let whatever do. We care about what we got in our pocket. That's what we need to learn. What we get in our pocket is important, not what you left on table. Because the momentum catches up, I wanted to exit at 20%, 25%, keep watching until it keep going. The moment you see like a red wick or wick, then you exit. That's it. This is perfect. You got a 50% profit. 60 cent, 91 cent exit. So quick, man. Look at that. 6 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minutes. Yep, Jeremy, great. QQQ, you like QQQ, so I traded QQQ. Why I traded QQQ? Because I saw QQQ is all mega cap, right? They have more weightage, so that's why I was trading QQQ. Actually, I was intention to buy a QQQ call. I entered into QQQ call first, and then I took a 9 cent loss. And then I saw the opposite direction, and then I entered into call because trend line broken. That was a great one, man. People say, I want to go in a call. Yeah, let's go in a call probably. But that's not the right way to trade. Fastest way to lose the wealth. Okay, 296 calls are like 45 cents, 46 cents, 41 cents, 43 cents. Let me see. I'm not gonna go, okay, just to let you know. I still feel like I need to wait for maybe market go, bounce, come back, something like that. Over trading, thank you for reminding. Yep, over trading. You can't just simply buy a call because of that. Over here, if I would have bought the call, would have been lottery, right? But I don't trade. It's against discipline. That's why I don't go. Just because 3 candles, that's a washout. I need proper confirmation. We'll see. It is a lot. Still, there's a weakness on EM. It still has a weaknesses. Yes. So this market, whatever you make, you need to learn to preserve what you make. You follow? It's very difficult to preserve what we make. It's hard. Sometimes easy to make, but we give it away. I'll be right back, guys, okay? Let me stay away. Back. Okay, lunchtime. Look at that. Okay, let's see. I'm taking my lunch. Divergent. $2.95 calls are 65 cents, 66 cents. I'm not entering yet. Market might go one leg down. Wow, a lot of pressure down, huh? A lot of pressure still down. Sandwich time. Okay. Apple, Tesla, everything is weakness, right? Look at the Tesla broke the support line right there. You see that? Those who enter on Tesla would have been minting right now. A lot of weakness. We have the support on QQQ. So QQQ 295. Okay, I'm in. 73 cents I paid, 295 call. I'm playing against the rule only the divergence, so divergence can be wrong. That's why I'm playing small. I want to just put a little money from my profit because it's only divergence I'm playing. See that? Apple are loading. Okay. I'm out. Took a few cents, but it's just nothing. It's just simple. I think still market a little pushing down. I'm gonna wait. I think I need to eat my lunch peacefully. Man, look at that. 296, 295. Man, this is deceptive. $295.64. 60 cents. Wow, look at that power. $0.57. QQQ. 57 cents. So 295 QQQ calls is like 60 cents. I'm trying to analyzing to enter or not. Apple still has a weakness. Look like still has a weakness, but the QQQ has a price of session support. That's what I'm watching. MACD pointing back a little bit. Man, it's like I'm in the middle of my lunch and I'm trading. Still weakness is there. Only thing MACD is the one deceptive. Other than that, EMA looking very bearish. So trying to analyze. I think one leg down a little bit. Well, everything pointing south right now. $0.54. Okay, I mean 295 calls, 55 cents paid. QQQ. I'll be right back. Man, I'm still going down. Oh boy. Okay. Man, MACD deceptive.
Josh, there's a narrow divergence on the lower time frame for SPY. So I think that we should be looking for a pretty nice bounce at this 392 level somewhere. Between 392 and 390, I'm not sure.
Yeah, man, I've been watching that divergence, man, and that's why I entered. But still, I think sometime market takes 20-30 minutes. So I'm giving some time to compression. Let's see, because MACD is look like it's want to shoot. Here we go. Added little more. Oh, Baba, slowly, slowly, huh? Slowly and steady. Look at the MACD. But we need help from EMA. Oh wow, look at that. EMA also a little bit helping.
I'm worried about this this 50 right now. That we might reject this 50.
You got it? Yep, right there. Let's see. That might be a price of control line is right there on a QQQ. Okay, it's trying to break. Look at the. I like the MACD. The way MACD appears is looking beautiful. Only thing is resistance we have, so maybe market spend some time. I like the volume, but okay. Like Apple, look at Apple. Sorry man, I did not see my phone. A lot of requests. Still EMAs. I should have taken the profit here, man. I had a 30% profit. Every time I leave the computer, the move happens. We can blame computer, right? I know, man. I was taking my lunch. Normally, I don't take the trade like that, but I feel like
You're
so
still
that
good.
yeah.
Yeah, I think you might still be good because momentum's up from this level.
Yeah.
So yeah, as long as we don't cross to the downside, we'll be okay. And we're a little extended. So far as like the selling side, we hit major support. This 392 is pretty good support historically. So.
Mm-hmm. If this pop, man, we can print today big time. At least bring it here. It can pop, but pressure.
Yeah, just watch out. Watch out. I'm scared of this level.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we have battle. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be immediately. It's not going to be easy because that area is a price of control line for QQQ.
Mm-hmm.
So there might be a battle. Still, we have weakness. Market has a weakness. If you look at the all right here, bunch of resistance. That's the reason I wanted to exit, and if I can make some profit. EMA looking good. Washing out the premium. Come on. I got a message, Brian. So I don't know. 9345. Brian, you try to send me some Venmo. 9345 is the code. the EMA right now. Man, SPY is popping, not the QQQ. Now QQQ. Right there. Give me profit, man. 68 cents. $0.70. If you can 69. Give me 70 cents, man. Come on. 69, 68. Weakness coming in a little bit. Compression at the resistance right there.
Hey Josh.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, the scanners are lighting up on this HKD again. It went from like 70 today all the way to like 250, 270.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah. Just take a look at it. I mean, I think it's halted to the downside, so it might be a little late, but maybe if you can get through 280, I think from a structure standpoint, 475, 500, that's crazy, man. This is twice this stock has happened.
Yeah, but right now the critical zone, man, this 185 is a critical zone.
Yeah, it's dropping.
Yeah, I don't want to participate because
that's why I said too late, but I was just looking. I didn't play. I was looking at the scanner. So
no, absolutely, man. Good, thanks, appreciate.
It was up like 400 or 500%.
Yeah.
I don't think there's options on it either, right?
No.
It's strange though, Josh. I noticed something just from the past few months. Anytime the no action on the SPY or ping pong around, for whatever reason, that's the day these crazy moves on these small caps happen. It's the strangest thing, man. It's like it's either computers or people just know to shift or what, but kind of a weird phenomenon going on,
Got it.
On days like this, hard, like you said, hard to trade SPY and S&P today,
Today was a great day, man. Today was a beautiful day for me. Only thing is you need to wait for a good opportunity.
That's what I mean, like the middle day, yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, have a good day, guys.
You too, my man. Thank you. And trying to break this resistance. Look at that. Now we talking. You see that? Look at that. There we go. 75 cents now. That 50 cents becomes 75 cents. Okay. I'm out. Took a 56% profit. 56.
Yes, you played TQ?
QQQ, yeah. No, not TQ. Yeah, I mean, yeah, TQ. You're right.
TQQQ. Yeah.
Yeah, I played
Nice.
QQQ. I
Great
played
job.
with Jeremy. I think, Jeremy likes QQQ, so I thought, why not to play with Jeremy? Jeremy must be listening, laughing, huh? Yeah, I played, but yeah, it was just a pop, so I thought loving it. Why not to just go with it? I know it looks still bullish, man. Could I hold that? But look at that bullishness. Let me see now. Man, did you notice today? Look at these.
A lot more bullish than we think.
Mhm.
This 20 is going to cross the 50 if it keeps some momentum to the upside.
You're right. It's gonna. What's up, guys? What's up? That's the resistance right there. Tesla looking good.
So,
Yes, sir.
what is the core function of this top trading age academy free? In order to our listeners to continue with it, please let us know. Josh, can you continue with the top trading age in order for the listeners? We start it. Thank you.
Two great days in row, Josh. Guys, I had a student 3 days ago. He started taking class. He took us so far 4 class, and this is what he sent me the message. Look at that. I can bring everything here, his number, but 2 great days in row, Josh. 85% on Netflix call, 80% on SPY puts, and right now 25% on SPY calls. I have started getting more familiar with your entries and exit all. Thank you. So once you take the class, you understand how I entering, why I'm entering, because you understand the classes I give you. And that's how people benefit. This same student who used to make mistakes when he was trading, now he said he's gaining the ground. I love it. Constant 2 days, yesterday and today. Just like Jeremy, right? Jeremy, you're printing, right? You just need to wait for the best setup. That's it. You don't need to rush.
I think we should come up with familiar issues of these trading so that we can improve it to the next level. I think
Which country do you live in?
Sorry?
Where do you live? Which country you live in?
I live in Kenya.
Kenya. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So the best thing is if you take a class, you would understand, you improve a lot. So if you want to take a class, just take the class, one-on-one class. That can get going faster. Or you can just be watch what I do, and then you can slowly you can learn also.
What is the time? At what time do the classes start?
After market close, I do after market close and in the morning 8 o'clock. So after market close 4:30 New York time, 4:30 New York time, and then second class, last class would be at around between 6 and 6:30 class.
6:30 in the evening.
Yeah, New York time.
Okay, so what do you usually talk about in order so that I can capture the things?
Send me message and I'll send you the information. So just DM me on Twitter, DM me and I'll send you the information.
Okay, and where do you come from?
What do I what?
Which country do you come from?
US.
Or US?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So right here, if you want to know what I teach, this is what I teach. People who wants to know right here, you see this? So technical, there are two classes would be technical. One would be fundamental technical class, which you learn all the different cycles, and second class would be technical would be complete intraday. Yesterday I was given a technical class. It took me almost 120 minutes just to finish the class. Believe me, man, it was interesting class. So students liked it and I was enjoying with them too. But normally classes are 75 minutes, 99, between 75 to 90, but always I end up in 90. So these are technical class, and then the financial fundamental. So if somebody invests money into the stocks holding overnight, anything you hold overnight, you have to have this knowledge. Okay, financial analysis, which is important. And then option techniques. This is must, option techniques, because many people do make a lot of mistakes, entry exits and how to trade and all this. So options are very, very important. And then macroeconomics, those who trades overnight, they have to have a knowledge about macro. That's what I give this class. So total combined 5 classes, $1,000 you get 5 classes, and I highly recommend everybody to educate, because if you think you know how to swim in an ocean and jumping in, people blow up $2,000, $10,000 in SPY and QQQ. That's not the way to trade. Just like other student just took a class, poor guy, so people make barely money and they're taking classes. So I would imagine classes are important. So instead of, like, what I'm trying to do is, like, I'm created Discord servers, YouTube, I'm giving you live stream and I'm not charging. So in exchange, what I want is, I don't want a donation. What you do, you put money towards your education. That's my, because I don't have a YouTube income coming in like anything. It's just a barely few bucks they give on YouTube. But I want you to, when you educate towards that, then imagine what would you can do, right? Foundation. You need to have the foundation, strong foundation of education. Then you would exactly know how to trade. Otherwise, you can just buy a lot of Discord group where you can go and pay $100 a month, $50 a month, right? And they give you picks. They give you picks, and you can. It's like you can buy. They say buy a Tesla, buy Apple, buy these, and then you can buy, and then goes against you. You say, hey, I've lost, and then you say, no, that the time frame is important, right? Something. That's not the way. It's like a fishing feeding the fish and teaching how to fish is a lot of difference, because once I teach you how to fish, it's very, very easier to keep getting fish. Instead of keep buying the fish, it costs you more money. So instead of relying on somebody, just learn how to fish. That's what I teach. What is this? Never mind. But yeah.
Josh, you can continue. We are also listening.
Yeah. I'm continuing. That's fine. So that's why everybody need to take the class. That's what I can tell you. If you take the classes, it will help you. Market has a weakness coming in a little bit right there. You said, if I hit 2 cents, 3.99 lotos, I will take your class. I used to blow $1,000 every other Friday, so not a bad value in my opinion. Oh, you used to blow $1,000 every Friday? Wow, man. Why? But now you're doing good. I see your lot of trades are great. You're yeah, okay. Exactly. That's it. As long as you make money, no more losing money, right? No more losing money. Yeah, no more. No over trading. Hey, Joe.
The network is good.
Gold brick. Hey Josh, how's doing? I would like to be in your class. Do you have more info on that? Yeah, absolutely, right here. Let me send you info. So I want to do better timing and my entries, because when I stop loss hits the trick message. Oh yeah, I don't teach stop loss. When you take a classes, I'll teach you why I don't believe in stop loss. Everybody else do stop loss. I do not. I don't. I have a different styles. Every book you read, they will tell you about the stop loss. For me, my style is different. So that's what I create disciplines, and I teach you. You wouldn't understand why not, and why. Look at that market selling off. Right there. Market doesn't have the power, man. Giving up. Market does not have the power. Giving up. 36, yeah. Look like market wants to go and test the floor. Yeah, let's see. Love to learn your way. Yeah, absolutely, man. It's worth it. 100% worth it. Education, what the things what I give is not normal education. It's not a standard education. It's a whole new world I'm taking into. The thing what I teach you is it's a mind blowing experience people are having. So just take the class. Is worth it. I'm the fees you pay, like the I'm giving 7 hours every day free, right? I could charge that also, and I say, hey, you know what, let's make, but I like to keep it free for everybody so people can enjoy, learn, educate, and in exchange, if you want to donate, you can just donate. Instead of donating, just take a class for your education. So that way I can build a community, strong community, and where we don't just throw the dart on the wall and oh look, I hit the center point. That's not the way to trade.
Hey, Josh, on the 5 minute for SPY, this latest candle, would this be considered a continuation to the downside based on the size it's engulfing, the wick, and all that?
But no, I can't. Yeah, I do not go like that way. There is a weakness. I see that because the market tried to lift the top right here. So you see this. So now lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, something like that. Let's see. Market now is 3 o'clock, entering into 3 o'clock. So we need to pause ourselves. So you gotta be very careful. They're gonna create a lot of drama, God knows. So that's why I don't want to do anything. We're gonna see later stage. Let them create whatever they want to do. I look where I exit. I exit at the top, right there. 50% profit. Enter at the bottom. Exit right there.
Now that I've been tracking, is up 62% right now. So I'm kind of kicking myself. Should have taken it.
Got it. Yep. We have sloping resistance. So you see this right here. We have bunch of building of resistance now. So market will be battling. A lot of battle out here, and I think market is compressing here. And then they're just gonna do nothing here. They're just gonna people who are in the puts and calls, and they're gonna wash out every premiums. Stuff like that they're doing. So that's why I don't do anything, because I know between 2:30 and 3:15 is the game they're gonna play. They don't do anything most of the time.
50.
Oh, flatten now is your ID. I got your message. So hey Josh, it's Maya. I can't log into Discord. Log into Discord to reply to your response right now, but my Twitter laptop was messed up. Your Discord is messed up and your Twitter is messed up. Oh, okay. But I cannot send any messages or post. Okay. Twitter didn't like my. I mean, I look yesterday. I went through. So if you're listening to me, I went through my all the block. I did not block you. Why would I block you? You are my student. Why would I block you? You took the classes from me. No. What happened? Oh, okay. So just listening to the spaces, liking posts. I still have a micro class left with you, Maya. Let me see your class. Five, 6, 4. Your all classes are finished, Maya, but your all the classes are finished. That's what it says here. But you said you want to take a classes. We'll talk. We will talk afterwards. Whatever. Figure it out if you need anything. Okay, I don't like what I see on this one's SPY resistance building up and is looking bearish. Though this is M pattern. Only thing what I like is building sloping support. That's the only one thing, but lot of resistance. A lot of resistance. You see this? That's the only one good thing. Rest all is bearish. Lot of weakness. Lot of weakness. Market gonna test the floor. Look like wants to go south. Can you hear me? Just making sure. You see the market building up resistance. It's a lot of weakness. And now MACD entering into the bear territory. Bear territory. But I'm not going to trade. Not going to do with them whatever their agenda would be. I'll see you later stage. So Twilio is intent to lay off 11% people, right? That's why Twilio jump. Market looking horrible. MACD pointing south, everything looking super bearish. Right here is the support we're gonna test, and then we're gonna three o'clock. Market looking horrible. Everything looking horrible. Looks like wants to roll down. Three o'clock starting in 2 minutes. Only thing is QQQ has a session support right there, but man, lot of weakness. Still, lot of weakness. Market has a lot of weakness. Yep, but I am not trading. I'm gonna wait. Setup has to be there. We need to wait for the setup. All the technical looking bearish, but the support is right here, so we gotta be very careful. That's why I'm not trading.
Yeah, Josh, I think party's over for the Bulls.
It is over for the bulls. That's what they want to create. That's what they want to create in our mind, and then we all cattle settle down at the bottom, and then they could take it up. That's why I'm not in the trade. My style is,
fair enough.
yeah, for me is, I just wait for momentum. This is trap. I don't want to be part of the trap. Bear back in town, Jeremy said. Oh boy. Now remember, we are testing the floor. So whenever we testing the floor, let the market decide whatever they want to do. Definitely building resistance. Support is right here. All the EMA pointing south, MACD pointing south, and this is what market maker wants you to see, right? You getting my point? That's called psychology trading. Depends on what time frame is this setup is. You need to look for the time. If this happening at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, different story. If it is happening at 3 o'clock, you have a question. Hey, market maker, what you setting up, buddy? They might go down, and then probably something game will be played. They're gonna burn all the premium first. Yeah, they could close at the same place. Look at the weakness. We're gonna test this. Netflix popping. Apple has created the wedge like this. This is your resistance. Once the resistance breaks, then only other, until then is bearish. Diversion. Okay, interesting. Bunch of resistance too, man. 60 cent, 295 calls are, but bunch of resistance. See that? What's up, man? MACD entering into the bull territory, so but it's too early. It's fake out probably would be. Only thing is divergent little bit, that's it. Apple looking weak. Here we go. Market trying to break the floor right there. Here we go. Yep, super duper bearish. We took the previous day low out. Yep, we took the previous day low out. Market wants to go south. Let's see what this candle brings. 391.57. Yep, market wants to go. Three o'clock, right? Wow, look at the VIX pop, guys. Look at that VIX pop. Big time. And wants to roll. A lot of weakness. Apple looking super bearish. Okay, interesting. $391. I'm not in the trade. I wish I could have been, but Jeremy, you are out. Good job. Sloping resistance build. EMA was pointing perfectly south. MACD was south. Good entry. %80 profit. Good job. Good. Awesome. Booking profit is important. The moment you stay in the trade, that's it. That game is over. That trade is not your trade. MACD still bearish. A lot of pressure coming in. Wow, Amazon has a 52 million bearish pressure. Amazon. And Apple is bullish. Wow, Amazon. Amazon when? Nothing Amazon, not a single. Amazon. How come Amazon has a 52 million? They're gonna dump today, Amazon, I don't know, man. Where'd this come from? Wow, somebody shorted today. Look at the Amazon. 6 million, 4 million, 1 million, 11 million at 2 o'clock. Expiring this Friday, okay? This Friday, something is going to cook on Amazon. Look at this. Something unusual, guys. This is not normal. Wow, 13 million. Everything going to expire this 16 day. They're gonna dump Amazon. Some point of time, somebody going to dump. They're gonna dump this. Maybe tomorrow, maybe I don't know. Someday they're gonna dump. Something is cooking. Something is cooking right there. Market is still bearish and going up. Market going to close in a few minutes. Oh wow, okay, what's going on? Market still has a bearishness. Market now has a divergence coming, but we have resistance right there. So resistance is intact and pushing down right there. Yep.
UBXY is pretty cheap too for a nice little move. 3 cents is 10% if this can go up.
Yeah, absolutely. That could be a definitely, but I'm waiting for still opportunity. I will see. I know. Oh, there is a lawsuit on California. Hello sir, how much do you charge for option trading class? 250. 250. You can send me message 732-325-2000. Write it down. 732-325-2000. and then I'll call you or I schedule a class with you time. Oh, look at that engulfing candle. Nvidia near. Okay, yeah, Nvidia is very low right there. $3.95 is 22 cents. 20 cents, 22 cents. QQQ calls. They're just looking yet, still looking. Okay. Because of a lot of weaknesses, so I don't want to go. You know, a lot of weaknesses market has. The moment if anything green comes, it comes red. Yeah. How many classes? One class for option. So if you want to look, if you want a class, this is the class. Send me message. Send me message. 732-325-2000, and I'll send you. Yeah. Amazon is just good short, guy. Amazon. Overnight. Amazon. There's something going to dump today market. Okay, so let's see now. $293 put. Man, there's a divergence. I cannot go short. Oh, wow. No, I don't want to go anything, man. Look like weakness, but something is going to cook tomorrow morning, guys. Amazon. Look like, yeah, 45 cents. 45 cents, 46 cents. Wow, Amazon put something is going on Amazon. So far is holding Amazon and Apple is bouncing. Apple is bouncing, market is bouncing. Okay, so call. But how to trust this man? Problem is trust. 295 is 22 cents. Okay. Alright. I mean 295 call, 22 cents.
What ticker?
QQQ. But I'm not 100% confident. Okay, why? Because I see a divergence. That's the only one good side, and I see a little sloping resistance broken and wants to poke. So maybe if this pump a little bit, I don't know. So if that happens, we can benefit until here probably if that happens. But the bull side is tough case market given right now. But if it happens, happens. Apple right there. Apple is Apple has a resistance. Nothing. There is no momentum. Nothing. No momentum. $0.25. No move, nothing. Look at the candle, like teeny mini, no power. MACD is the only one looking good, that's it. But power is not there. Diversion is not there either. Breakout or not. $24, $25. Forget it. Pressure. Nope. Apple has a resistance. Everything is giving up the resistance. Yep, resistance. Giving up. Oh, you heard Google? Google News, okay. Google might wants to buy pins, huh? I heard that yesterday, Josh. Apple has a big resistance, strong resistance. Apple, right there. Feel like why am I in QQQ? I should have been on the way. Lot of things not working out. Look at that. See, this resistance is stalled. Nope, nothing. No power. No power. Bring the power. Bring the power. Oh boy, boy, boy. Slightly building the sloping support right here. One step only. Nothing much. Still is been grinding last 30 minutes here. Look at this. Nothing. So it's 20 minutes spent there, so I don't trust much. We need a good push, and that push only can bring this Apple can do, then only works. Otherwise it's gonna be a rejection and you're gonna push it down. And I think that's what they're gonna do. 24 cents. Breaking up. 26 cents. Yeah, that's sufficient. Right. Right. Right there, break through that. 25, 26 cents. Come on, go through, man. Come on, break through that at least. Price of control line, come on. 18%, 20% profit. 20% is 26. Time to execute. Yeah. 28. Yeah. 28. 9, 30 cents. 29, 30 cents. If you give me 30 cents, I'll be alright. 29 cents. 30 cents. 31 cents. Okay, good. Something beautiful. Okay. 33 cents. I'm out 32 cents. 50% profit. 45% profit. It's like very close to it. We have major resistance, remember that.
Hey Josh, how are you?
Good. What's up, man? Your speaker is working, right? Mic, I'm sorry, mic working, right?
Yeah. I thought you blocked me or something. I don't know what happened.
No, man. Other day you were talking and your mic was hot. And it was annoying, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I understand. I was probably at work with the guys.
Yeah, it's all right. I understand, man. So how's it going right now? How's your
Everything's good, sir.
how's your
Everything's
day?
good.
How's your day?
Something tells me it's gonna poke through and then come right back down.
Right back down. Okay. Gotcha.
SPY, how's SPX?
Well, I'm out, man. I played QQQ, and I think resistance. We are at the resistance, and just I took my money in, and I'm good. I'm done for the day. Actually, I tell you, Frank, I don't want to be, whatever money we made is good enough. Rejection, price of control and got rejection. There we go. 15 more minutes to go. Looking bullish. Okay, nice, right? That 22 cents would have been right now 45 cents, guys. 45 cents. I exited early. That's okay. Money made, money earned. Beautiful. Loving it right now. Okay, so let's do now what exactly market is doing. Okay, I'm looking like a bullish here. Wicks near body. Yeah, looks bullish so far. Still looking bullish. We have the resistance here. This area to watch. If you look at the cloud, is way far. Okay. MACD pointing. Okay, so we need to wait for the sell-off. That might be a pullback or something. Let's see here what's cooking here. Everything looking bullish right now. Okay. SPY. Let's take a look at the SPY. What SPY is doing. SPY calls are 394s are 393. 393 are 66 cents. Nope, I'm gonna wait. This is W pattern finish right there. You can pull back. Be careful. That's why dangerous. It's a dangerous. Apple is looking super bullish. Apple. You exit from your QQQ call or no? Snow rocket. 394. Rejection coming in. Let's see. $0.60. 393. Okay, 62 cents. I mean 62 cents. Let's see if we can bring 393 SPY call. Here we go. Okay, 15 cents. Right there, 85 cents. 85 cents. 85 cents. Give me 87 cents. Okay. $1.06. $1. Okay, I'm out. 105. That's how you make the money, man. Now that was a great deal too. This was a good trade too. 68% profit. Wow, look at that, man. Wow. The 295 QQQ call, 22 cents. I entered, I exited 28 at 30 cents. That is now 70 cents, guys. It could have been 250% profit. You would have held it 10-15 minutes more. This is how we catch the fish. This is how you learn how to do a lotto, guys. I played lotto, 3 lotto today I played, and every lotto was like 50, 60, 80% profit. That's how you learn all these things in a class when I give you. And it's so important when you learn all these technicals and entries and options and everything. Otherwise you'll be just like, fishing around things and you think, oh, I'm doing something. You need to identify the trade to enter and exit, and that's the way to do it, man. So if anybody wants to learn all these classes, today I have a class at 6 o'clock. That will be a technical class at 6 o'clock. So if anybody want to join, text me at 732-325-2000. 732-325-2000. And you can if you want, it costs you $250, and I give you one class and if you want to take all the packages, $1,000, you get 5 classes. It's up to you. Is there any order in the classes? Actually, it is fine, but the technical 2 classes are prefer to be in order. But I did, somebody who has a little knowledge about technicals, then they don't need order on technicals. But when we come to fundamentals and options and all, they don't have to be order. Their macro don't have to be order, is fine. But technically is your foundation to understand when I talk about fundamental class and macro class, because you need to have the foundation. That's why first I teach you foundations of the stock market for the technicals. That's the important thing. That part of cycles and everything you learn in that. Look at that, 22 cents would have been $1, guys. Can you believe it? 400% profit would have been if I would have been holding. See, what did I told you guys 2 hours ago? I said they're gonna create a big mess as if everybody going to be bearish and we're gonna fall down and sky will fall down, right? Over here I said they're gonna do like this, and everything, if you look at all these, EMA looking bearish, MACD looking bearish, volume looking bearish, every scenario you look will be bearish, and then they're gonna go alone north. Look at that, everybody sitting here and they want to go north. See what they did. I exited here because I entered here when the resistance tried to break. For me 22 cents to 30 cents good enough, but then I entered several times here. But point to tell you is, like, see what they do, this dirty game which I was talking about. Psychology trading, man, you have to understand. Sometimes there is, so that's what I teach. Like, sometimes it's not like everything is all the disciplines every time would be. Sometimes you might go out of discipline, but as long as you have a profit in your account when you made, then you can break the discipline. That's what I teach in my class. You can have a discipline, make sure you're profitable. You don't need to do over trading. Look, I was not doing anything over here, not even here. Over here we made some money, but over here, look at that, it's a good exit. Are these classes group or one-on-one? Is one-on-one only 1 or 2 student I take? Most of the time 1, and then sometimes 2 student, but not all the classes. Depend, because people are not available. Timings are vary. So sometimes 1 student, sometimes 2 student. So if he has any question, you can also learn what are the questions they ask at the same time when you are listening. You can also ask the same, what are the questions you have. Doesn't make any difference. Even if I have 5 students in a class, is seriously, man, doesn't make difference, because I give extra time to that class when I do that. We learn more when we ask more questions. I don't have a lot of students to just load it up on class. Maybe it's 1 or 2, that's it. I'm a small guy to teach something. Okay, you can message me on Discord also. Hey Josh, I'm going to join soon. You can mention fly class. I only see. So the Canton 23 you mentioned. So pi classes, the 2. So let me show you so you can understand this. So what you see here is 4, but there is a 2 technical class, which is a similar thing, but it's the only thing is difference is cycles. Right here. So when you see this, the class, when I give you these are 2 class. One technical class for fundamental technicals, and the second one will be intraday technicals. You follow? There are 2 technical class. One will be the fundamental technical classes, that all the cycles which I talk about it, you learn in that. And then second class will be purely intraday. You do not hold any positions overnight. That's called intraday. Just like every day, I'm right now 100% cash, nothing holding. You see the difference? So that's what I do.
Hey, Josh, can I just ask you a quick question regarding like bid and ask, what to do in the situation? So twice today, I had contracts that I were about like 12 to 15 cents in price
Oh,
difference.
which one? QQQ SPY.
Well, right now it's SQQ puts.
Oh, okay,
Um,
okay. SQQQ. Yeah,
the,
those are not daily. That's why.
right. So when it comes down to like the bid and ask, obviously I want to pay the lesser amount, but how would you recommend I try to get filled before they catch up to each other?
Depends on the trading momentum. The candle depends on candle. So how the candles are moving and at what speed are you if you're trying to be a FOMO and candle going green, you will be paying more money. But if the candle is dying down and then you are entering, then might not be you might get accepted with your bid very close to the bid price. But when the momentum is going against you and you try to get it lower price, there is no way you can get it at lower price.
Right. So then you would recommend if I see a continuation in the direction that it's going, that I just go ahead and pay the ask. Just
No, I would know. Why would I pay ask? That will be at least mid price. There is always average price. Sometimes that's the price they normally accept. But if you put a market order, yeah, absolutely. This market order, computer knows that here is this is market order. They pocket the money, and you get it. You get the ask price. You get it.
So they'll get like the difference, and then they'll sell me what the ask price is.
Absolutely. Look, guys, I'm raising my hand. This is not a financial advice, and I'm not blaming anything or anybody is doing it. But this is my thesis of thinking. Doesn't apply that they are doing it. Okay, it's up to you how you look. But
So okay.
yeah,
Okay.
it's man. I have gone through in my life a lot, so my mind works in the right direction. I could be wrong.
So in the future, could I go ahead and ask the mid price and then, try to sell it immediately for like 1 penny under the ask? Maybe like get like some quick profits that way. Is that like a good way to play, or is that stupid?
Ah man, you asking like too much in depth, man. You give, what?
Is it
I would just forget about SKQQ, man. You since how long you following me on this community?
just like a week?
Oh, week. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So the thing is
I
that
do.
what you do is you take the technicals and find option class with me, and you'll see a lot of difference in your trading styles, and you can make it that $1,000 or whatever you spend, that would be worth it. You're gonna be a lot difference in your life. Lot much means lot difference in your life. You can easily make $1,000 in one trade. Just like one trade. I told you. This is believe me. It's what I teach you. This is what student telling me. Okay, that I'm not teaching anything what is in the book. I'm teaching what's not in the book. Not in the book is hard to find. Doctor, he took a class and he's a solid trader, and he read 60 books, and this is his statement. And he said, Josh, the information what I gave him, he has a big monitors and he trades. He's a doctor, and he said the information what I gave him, so much he read. He said I could not find many things in what I taught him, and is so much valuable. And the people who took the classes, like the one student, like the kid who is 20-year-old, he just took a class for 4 class he did, and he said last 2 days, Josh, after taking the class, he just did the class this weekend. By this weekend he did that. Now look, he's been he's been doing good. He said the thing is that you are way mature, man. You looks way mature. You could do it way better. So just spend some, if you want, just do a little education classes, and I'll teach you one-on-one, and you'll do a lot more better. One trade, man. You know what I mean? One trade we can make $1,000. One or two trade we can cover it up. That's how this market is. You just need a discipline. That's it.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I typically scalp, so like my position sizes will range between like like $1,000 and $4,000 right now, and then I'll go 10-15% and call it a day, and I'm kind of happy with that type of thing. But when it comes to like longer time frames, do you think that like confluences from reliable indicators do you think that I should go long or short, for a longer position?
So anything
Given those
overnight is
confluences.
anything overnight is a so my technique and my style is like it's like a solid. That's what the class I give. So if you really want to learn everything, just take $1,000 class. You get one class free, and you get four instead of four class. You get five class. So what happens is when you take all the classes, that believe me, it make you so mature when you trade. It will make you a lot of maturity brings in when you trade. You'll be more disciplined. You will exactly know. Oh, okay. You will tell me in the class yourself. You will come and say, "Hey, Josh, this is the mistake I was doing." You will find your mistake yourself. This is all the student who are when they come. There's the one student who had a 25-year experience in trading. 25-year experience, and he was telling me that all the mistake what he was doing. Then I had another student who was 6-year trading experience. He's a full-time trader I'm talking about. And, when they make mistakes and when I explain them, when I teach them, and then they identify the problem, you will see what I mean when I give a class. This is worth it. I'm not, if I'm selling something, then why would I do it these 7 hours, 8 hours every day live free? And I've been doing this been 6 months now. Why would I do it free? I can just go and right now tell everybody $100 a month subscription, and that is also cheap. People give you picks, and buy Apple, these picks and all, they charge $100. I'm live streaming, sharing my all the trades, and I can easily charge $200, $300, like even $100, right? For example, but I'm not doing it. People are telling me to do it, right in your audience, Discords and group and all this, our community telling me to do it. And I said, no, let's keep it free. Let me start gaining the ground with all the more and more people in the community where everybody benefits. And then I can get all the subscription from YouTube. Where not the YouTube subscription, YouTube checks. Maybe it'll take me about a couple of years, but YouTube, you don't make much money right now unless you have like 500,000 followers and stuff like that. So until then, I do my good karma and I start making whatever I'm making here. And plus, instead of buying for tips and these, paying for tips and these, just pay for your education. So it's a good karma my side also, and I help you and you educate yourself, and you will thank me one day that I taught you right things. It's worth it.
And absolutely. If how do I say this? If I came to you with I guess certain, option contracts that I was interested in, say in the morning, and you'd looked at them, would you, be able to do some technical analysis on that for everybody, because I do get, certain alerts that I have set up, whether it's through like Benzinga, Cheddar.
I cannot give. Look, that is financial advice. I can do analyze. I understand, but sometimes that's not who I am. I like to do what I am doing it. I don't want to jump in anybody's. You can ask me the questions. Absolutely, you have full rights. You can ask me the questions, and I can limit myself to analyze it in terms of giving out the information. I can't just simply jump in just like when you put your own money. How much you're gonna go into it. It depends on, there's a lot of ifs and buts applies when you are analyzing.
Absolutely. I definitely don't jump into anything, that's I can't really do the digging around with, but yeah, just from a second set of eyes, so to speak, for the most part, these plays have been working out for me. Mm-hmm. So I figure, some of them don't, that's okay, but these alerts are pretty reliable, and a lot of times I won't take them just because, I'm not 100% sure of the technicals. So I know that you're really quick to, look at things and be like, oh yeah, this is where we're going in X, Y, and Z, just from an analytical standpoint with your experience. So I just figured I would ask you before I just started, coming to you, say tomorrow or Thursday, or Friday, excuse me, and just asking you to look at certain contracts.
Anytime, man. You're always welcome to ask any question. That's fine. That's why I'm keeping this subscription. No subscription, free And you can ask me anytime. That's fine. You can come, but that's fine with me. That's fine. You can ask me any question anytime. That's fine. Absolutely.
Yeah, because at least if I can find a couple good plays in that, and we can find some like common ground, because I do like to find return on my investment. Obviously, taking class with you would provide that, but yeah, if there's any way like I could kind of like meet you halfway, then maybe by like Friday I can send you over a couple grand and take classes with you. It's just from like a peace of mind standpoint.
Yeah, take the classes. That's what I can tell you. It's a eye-opening classes, and I'm not trying to sell you anything. I make enough in my life. Every day you can watch my video. You can go and roll the tape. Every day I make. You can go and look. Every day I print money, and you saw today what I do. Every trade I execute. Why I'm taking my trades. And why I'm not taking trade also I announce. Why I'm taking the trade also I announce. Which one I'm taking also I announce. How much premium I'm paying in announce. How much premium before I exit, that also announce. How much percentage profit I announce. Everything I announce. I'm not gonna give a picks. So the problem with the picks is you are making yourself handicap. So what I learned from my dad, he's died, but he told me once when I was small, said, you have to be independent. When you become independent, that means if somebody giving you tips to buy this, that means you are dependent on somebody. What that means, somebody is trying to feed you the fish. Instead of that, what my goal is, everybody is feeding the fish on internet and charging you $50, $25, $100, right? That's not what I want. I want to teach you how to fish, so that way you don't have to keep feeding yourself from others. You will know yourself. So when I teach my students, they trade, they are not depend on all the people are feeding the fish. Now you'll be on your own. You can get it, because I'm always live also. What, you can see exactly what I'm doing. That's what the other guy was making yesterday. He made 150% profit. He posted today. He also made 3 trade, was all profitable. So for me, what I teach you is not what doesn't matter, man. Market goes up or market goes down or market goes sideways, we gonna make money regardless. That's what I teach. So what, 99% people on social media, they are so much worried because they have position open. They think tomorrow Amazon gonna go and dump, let me go and buy. They create FOMO. You know what I mean? They create because they think they want to buy it overnight. This market is like dirty market. I've been trading this 25 years and I exactly know how things rolls in this industry. I am not here to take any chance to give it. I do not want to give any chance to the market maker. That's what I'm right now. So to eliminate any chance, I don't want to hold anything overnight. If I'm not able to make money intraday, then I would take a chance. But if my intraday prints me 50%, 40%, 25%, I took a 3 different trade, 25% profitability. Then at the end also I took a trade which is 68%, 70%, 50%, 250%. If I make like that trades, I'm sufficient enough. Right? I don't need to go and hold overnight and burn my money and then hold the hopes and when I don't get a sleep, good, because that's what my stomach is not gonna take that. I don't like it. So it's I can take a little. So point is, what I mean, I do overnight also, but this when I give you macro class and financial fundamental class, then you understand, because I combine every parameters, fundamentals, macro, technicals, varieties of things, guys. I combine. My mind works in so many ways. I apply my mathematics. I apply so many. That's what I teach you. When I give you class, I teach everything. So you understand why I'm picking these options, why I'm doing these, everything. You learn all those things in one bite. That's why it's worth it. Yeah. Flatter now, I took his classes and I'm going to take more. Oh yes, she took the classes. She burned a lot of money on a Twitter, and then she said that she took the classes. Now she wants to take one more time. So I think 4 students so far who taking my classes. They want more. So I have a student who took a macro class 3 3 class. He took a 3 macro class just because he want to be a champion. Josh is a millionaire. That's why he is doing for free. Forget about millionaire, not millionaire. There are so many people who have billions of dollars, guys. When my dad died, he did not take single penny. I remember that. He did not take anything. I had a businesses. I gave it to my employee, $1 million worth of business, give it free. I did not charge $1, guys. I did not charge $1. I gave it away free. You do your math rest. I had a businesses. I had a computer business, lots of MacBooks and lot of stuff in the store. I gave it away. Not one store, 2 stores. Gave it away. So I can make enough money. I made a $1 million in one day. Just give you idea.
Does that only happen with like margin accounts, or did like, because it's like so difficult to fill a ton of contracts? Like, did you just do that with like
ton of contract, man? No way. I used to buy a bunch of all the spec. That time is spec and all those things is like, man, they were printing. There was a lot of low IV. They used to be like 20 cent contract, and then the moment it pop, they become crazy. They become crazy. Volatility comes, and then you see big money. This is very rare happens, but it happened with me several times. In 2020 we had a hell of a time. Never seen a lifetime like this. But yeah, it's okay. What I teach you is market conditions. Whatever the market conditions are, based on that you trade, and that's why I pull out all the money from the market. I don't keep it in the market. I analyze the market, and when the time comes, I go more crazy. That's how I trade. So I don't keep money in market. Market will take you all the money if you become greedy, and you just you put all your money, you're gonna lose your money. So you don't want to put your money in the market. You have to keep taking money out of the market. Yeah, that's how things are now.
Yeah, you're right. And what you were saying before about like the swing, you're right about too, because like even like the Amazon play, like people might think that it'll drop, but it's clearly on a trend line that it's been supported by since like the beginning of the month. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, you're right. It's way better to trade intraday. That's why I scout for the most part, because on a good crossover you're guaranteed like between 5 and 8%, and that's good enough. If you do that consistently, 5-8%, you'll be rich in no time.
That's what I tell in my class every time. I say, hey, if you limit your greediness and minimize your the lower the profit you desire, the higher the chance of getting your portfolio greener and greener. Again, I repeat, the lower the profit you desire, the higher the chance of your portfolio growing bigger and bigger. And that's the truth. But people want, so this, like when I give you intraday class, right? In that class you learn. It's not about like 20%, 5% or 10. Sometimes I stay in the when we were other day playing market, and then G Data, one of the guy on Discord, he said he had a 250% profit, right, on SPY put or something we were playing. And that time I said, hey, if you still it looks like bearish, it looks like gonna go more down. I told him like that too. I remember that. And after that, so when it was 52 cents, that put when I started, and it became 76 cents, and then it ended up in $8. It went $8 from 52 cents to $8, and altogether that put, he had a 250% profit. And he said, Josh, I gotta go. What should I do? I said, I said, it's gonna go down, man. It's still going down. It was going down, but still I said going down. Normally I'm the kind of guy who's gonna take your money and run. That's what I say, right, every time. But I'm the one who's telling you, hey, it's still gonna go down. But then he was not there, but it did go down. It did go down. After going that much down, still it went down. Because I teach discipline, how to stay in the trade, how to take a risk, how much to take a risk, how to avoid the risk. There's a risk versus reward. There's a risk, there's a reward. That's what I teach you in intraday class. It's Otherwise, how can we benefit? Otherwise, people take 20 cents profit. Then the setup is all about setup. If there is a setup, then you, based on that, you go your sizes, and once you get sizes, you can play with it, then you can make good money. Yeah, no worries, man. Whenever you're ready, let me know. We definitely help you out.
Will do. Thank you.
What's up, man? Okay, anybody has a question, guys? I'll take a question on the Twitter or Discord.
Josh, right. Tomorrow is the initial jobless report, right? But tomorrow in the morning, jobless report comes out. I have a question for you. Question is the Fed is trying to lower jobs, or they want to increase jobs? What's their goal right now?
Fed, okay. So Fed job is not just a thing. Job will do by itself. Fed doesn't want to lower the job. Fed will do its job. The problem is people have, Fed has planted this problem. They planned the problem, but it was that time they did not, nobody identify that it is a problem because we were enjoying the party. $5 trillion stimulus money we enjoyed, right? Now when we lock down your GDP, it's like a skateboard, right? We have to have both the legs on the top to ride, but the moment you lift your one leg, what happens? The skateboard gonna tip over and you're gonna fall, right? That's what we did. We locked down, market was flying high, GDP was laggard. Basically, if we cannot produce, if you and me cannot participate into the economy, that's bad, right? That's what we did. We locked down. We were not participating into the and we were getting paid for it. That's not the way it works. Otherwise, everybody just lock down home and get paid for it, and that's it. We don't need to go to work and we enjoy the life. That's not how it works. But we did like that, and lot of PPE loans, and people had billions and billions of dollars. There's a lot of fraud activity happens and whatnot, man. I don't want to go into the politics, but it's a lot of things happen. So all the money, what happens is people got the money. Now they put that money into the different assets. Some people put it into equity, stock market. Some people put it into the crypto. Some people put it into the real estate. Some people put it into mortgage. Some people put it into foreign exchanges. Whatever they want to trade in, gold. Lot of assets, right? There are varieties of assets. Now the money has been dispersed. Now people have the money power. The person who bought an Apple in pandemic time, he still has a 200% profit in his account. The person who bought a Tesla in the pandemic time at the bottom, he has a still did 1,050% profit, 1,000% profit right now at today's date. He has a 1,000% profit. That means people still have a power to go and buy a Home Depot, buy a houses, buy a cars. So demand is there. No matter what media talks about that the recession is this and recession is that. No way, guys. Recession, this is not called recession. Technically, yeah, you can call it because our GDP is going down. If you look at it, we have two consecutive quarters of negative GDP. Officially, yes. If you look at the yields are yield over here. Look at that. Let me show you. Over here, index. Just a second. Right here. So 2-year yield rate is, let me see daily chart so you can see, I can show you properly. Look at that, 3.83 2-year yield, right? Look at the 10-year yield. 10-year yield has to be higher than the 2-year. Why? If I have to lend you the money for 2-year terms, and if I have to lend you the money for 10 years terms, 10-year terms is more riskier, because what if you go delinquent after some time? Because longer the time, the higher the risk. So more the interest. So 10-year yield has to be higher than the 2-year. 2-year is 383, 10-year is 341. So yield has been inverted. 2 to 10 has been inverted. You get my point? So officially over here we were inverted, but market maker was controlling, and that's why the QT has not started. So if you, when I give you macro class, man, is a lot more things, man. This is like hours and hours I go on this macro, and you're gonna be amazed. But I don't want to go too politics, too depth into macro, because macro, man, this is my topic I like, and I talk too much. But eventually QT will start. You will see that drastic.
No, but Josh, like what I'm saying is tomorrow is the number, right? Tomorrow they're releasing the initial jobless claim.
Mm-hmm.
So now, last time that number came, if you can,
Job
see,
not gonna make any
maybe-
job data up and down, not gonna make any big difference in the market. What you saw yesterday. That's what you wanted to know, right?
Yeah. So look, like, but this is what I'm saying. This is what. So I have this thing. It kind of gives you the market flow, right? Overall, just gives you a summary of the flow for tomorrow. At between, I'm in Central Time, so between 2:30 to 3 o'clock. Okay, there was an exponential amount of SPS puts for Friday expiring. Why?
Man, that look, I notice all those things, but if you don't want to lose money, look at your history and analyze yourself, because you know your account, I do not know. So if you think what you are following and you making money, do the same thing. But if you think you're doing the same way and not making money, then stop what you're doing and reanalyze. And I told you last time that, hey, take the class, because it's eyes opening. It's not, it's a day and night difference. There's a lot of discipline you will have in your life, and it's game changing. It's way worth it. It's very important, man. I'm telling you, trust me, it's very, very important. Educate what I'm going to teach you. It's a lot more difference. And I'm not kidding. I'm not trying to sell you something. It's eye opening. I know you're a businessman. You don't have time, but what I'm teaching, what I'm going to teach you, you're going to see a drastic difference. And you will be the one who's going to come here and say, guys, take this class. Yeah, so Jovi, you send me a Zil class. I got the payment from you. I'll let you know about the class schedules. Okay. Raj, what's up? Yes, Saturday, Sunday classes. Yeah. The best thing is, Raj, you just go ahead and make a payment. Once you made the payment, you are in my list, and then I keep texting you. I'll text you, hey, when are you available? I'll give you a time frame whenever the class, and you are available, you tell me you're available. If not available, I reschedule another time. The best thing is to make a payment. Once you make the payment, you are in my list, and I schedule a calendar. That's what I tell everybody. Make the payment, and then I will keep your number. Yeah, so rather than burning money into the market, just one second, guys. Okay. Yeah, so once, man, I have a kids from college. They go to college, guys. I have 3 kids, 2 to 3 kids so far. They go to college, and they part of their curriculum. They used to follow me on Twitter, and they took a class from me, and now they're studying economics and finance and all. Man, amazing, man. The kids are spending money. People over here, a lot of businessmen, they play 500 contract, 200 contracts, and still thinking, what should I do? Should I take a $1,000 class or not? Imagine. But anyway, yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys, I didn't see a lot of requests. Oops, sorry. What's up, guys? You got any question?
What's going on, Josh?
What's up, buddy? How are you?
I'm doing good. I just want to thank you, man, for another day.
You're welcome.
I just
want to let everybody know that's listening also, I've been trading for quite a while, not as long as Josh, but for handfuls of years. And, after I took some of Josh's classes, it changed my whole perspective. It changed my the way I use my certain tools that I have, my disciplines. Josh pretty much put everything that I know into, pretty much showed me how to use it, and big disciplines and over trading, and he'll shape you, man. He shaped me, and don't get me wrong, I was profitable before, and always was, but with Josh, it's more consistent. It's safer. As long as you stick to the rules, take the setups when the setups are there and everything's pointing in that direction, and as long as you exit when you're supposed to exit, when it breaks your trend or hits your support or whatever your target is, But yeah, man, Josh is the real deal. That's all I can really say,
Thank you, man. Thanks for your kind word, guys. I mean, these are all testimonial. I want all the students to, be successful. My goal is everybody to be successful. I don't want to just, I make good money in my life, guys. I'm all right. But karma goes with you. You do good things in your life. Nothing goes when we die. Nothing comes with us. So right. But absolutely, guys. I'm see when people come forward and they take the class and they analyze it, they implement it, and when they come forward, those are my $1 million guy. I want my follow. I don't want to teach somebody and then they say, oh man, this guy's ripping me off. There are some classes, because I had a student who told me that they spent $10,000 learning and didn't work out. Joby, can you call? Yeah, I'll call you. No problem. Josh, it's 4:30. Yeah. Don't. Okay. Yep. What's up, man? Noman. What's up, Noman Sayed? What's up?
Hello, I am from Pakistan. I want to know about Auto Robot. I have OctaFX account and I want to attach Euro Scalper on my OctaFX account.
No, man, wrong channel, wrong group, wrong community. Sorry, man. Maybe Google it up, something like that. It's a wrong community, wrong things. But yeah. Okay.
Hey Josh, I'm gonna head out, man. Have a great day. I'll see you tomorrow.
You too, man. Thank you, my man. See you tomorrow. All right.
Real quick, Josh. You know how you were talking about people spending a bunch of money on classes and other things like that? I spent a lot of money on different classes, different signals, different Discord groups, and all a waste of money, man. Especially signals. Signals is a big waste of money, let me tell you. You know what I mean? Like you don't learn nothing, and you're shadowing somebody, and at the end of the day, it's just bad. That's all I can say, man. Signals are bad.
Why is bad? I give you example. I told the gentleman also telling me that I'm can you analyze for me if I find a good signals and all, and I say the signals are, signal is not, we don't want to trade signals. We want to trade our own things. Like, you need to gain the confidence. When you imagine you have a confidence and you're driving the car and you're holding the steering wheel, you're gonna enjoy, right? But if somebody is driving the car and you are not holding steering wheel, and you know how you gonna feel about signals? Same thing. It's a whole the thing what I teach. You'll be holding your steering wheel when you trade. That's the difference between somebody giving you signals and you're not holding steering wheels. So I don't like those. Yep. Alrighty, guys. Any question? If not, then I can get going on it. Okay. Alright, guys. Thank you for being here. See you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Until then, ciao. Enjoy. Bye. All right, guys, let's call it a day. Raj, I call you right now. Okay, I know you got your message. Call you back. And somebody need to, man, he need to mute the mic. Alrighty. Okay. See you guys. Bye. Ravan said, I'm keep losing money, man. If you keep losing money, the best thing is take a classes. All right.